alternate universe. Yep. We're in an alternate universe. What's happening right now? It's me. I'm Tsukimi the corny. TBC! Is there anything that uses that? Is there anything that uses TBC? Curious. Very curious. Corn eater? I mean, it doesn't sound like that bad, honestly. Think about it. I sucked in my spit and now I'm choking. We can have corn tortilla chip. We can just have corn on the car. We can have cornbread. What else? What else is good about corn? What other good corn things are there? Corn actively is the best part of the meal. The Burning Crusade World of Warcraft, does that involve corn? Isn't there a band named Corn? Are they good? I would say corn's definitely like, in terms of like, what elementary schoolers consider vegetable. Because that includes potatoes there, right? Because if we're going by elementary schooler standards, they usually put in potatoes with vegetables. And then I think carrots and corn are like duking it out. 1v1 for second spot. Otherwise, if we're not including potatoes, it is a vegetable. Some people are gonna come up to you if you try and say them to be like, actually, a potato is a starchy tuber. And you're like, what does that even mean? I had to cover my bases. Because, I don't know, maybe I just hang out with the wrong people. But like, there are so many people who be like, a potato is a vegetable, and they'll be like, actually it's a starchy tuber. Like, well, where does that go? If I have a vegetable salad and I have a fruit salad, which salad does it go in? It can be, but some people do not consider tubers to be a vegetable. And it's very distressing. Oh, that's very cool. That's very cool. So, yesterday, Thornians, I went out to eat unfathomable amounts of sushi. And I could have eaten more, Thornians. I could have. If one, they actually sent out everything like pretty soon after. There was like a really long period where I was waiting for stuff. I don't think I even got one thing that I ordered. And two, if I didn't accidentally order 2 things of fries, it came up. It shows, it like rings whenever your order comes in, because it was like, it wasn't Kaiten sushi. It was you ordered and then it like zipped from the kitchen to your location, right? And all of a sudden there was 2 things of potato, French fries, and I was like, huh? Huh? So wait, I am noticing I am on top chat. Top chat! Unfathomable thousands upon millions upon billions about it. Yeah. Thousands upon millions upon billions. I forgot about that. I forgot about that stupid line over and over again. Numbers. It was very good. I kind of like it. Although I feel like if you're gonna do all you can eat sushi, like you can't. I don't think you would get your money's worth if you were with other people. Like, you have to be pounding out those orders and those plates in order to get the biggest bang for your buck. Otherwise, they're robbing you blind. You gotta go by yourself. Maybe with one other person who is also under the same, or like if everybody understands that you're there to eat and not talk and you just have each other, that's fine. But if you guys start talking, they've stolen your money. But so I enjoyed that. Did the sashimi have a limit per person? No. Well, there wasn't sashimi. There was a specific menu you could order for tabe hodai, or all you can eat. And it didn't have everything that I like. I kept ordering a lot of the same stuff. But I was like, I paid for it basically. And one price. What do I care if I order the same thing over and over again? Like they didn't have scallop. They didn't have. There's one fish that I really liked. I really liked that they didn't have. So I was like, scallop was definitely the biggest one. It's like another go-to. It's tunas, all the tunas, salmon, scallops, shrimpies. The one thing that I can't think of in English, katsuo. I don't know what it is in Japanese, but katsuo is really yummy. But yeah, you can order as much as you want. But when you ordered on the machine, it was you can only like put in 4 orders at a time. But then they didn't have a break in between those 4 orders. So if I put in 4 orders, I can put in another 4 orders after that. Which seems kind of broken, but whatever. But so I enjoy my meal. I have a good time. I get back. I go to wash the dishes because that's my newest thing to try and keep my place clean. I realized that the mess starts at the kitchen. The second the kitchen goes down, it's all over. So now the first thing I do when I get home is I take off my shoes and then I go and wash the dishes. I keep that place clean. Except then all of a sudden, I'm like, where's the hot water? I look over and it's blinking. And that blinking only means one thing. The gas trip, which means it was on all day, which means I don't get hot water. I don't get flames for my gas stove. I don't get a heater. I get nothing. I get nothing. Thousands upon millions of four. I was like, no! I was so mad. I was so mad. So this morning then, I email my landlord. And I'm like, hey! I left my heater on yesterday all day and it tripped it. Can you reset it for me? And they send me back information for how to reset your gas. And I was like, now hold on a second. I know for a fact the door to get to where the gas meter is locked. Because I found out the place where the gas meters are is inside the garage below me. Okay? Someone's renting that garage in the same way that I'm renting my house. So, if I had access to that garage, I would have access to this person's car. So they don't let us riff-raff in there. And so I'm like, how do I go about this and saying that, bro, it's locked. I can't get in there unless it isn't locked, in which case I'll do it. I was like, so I happily emailed away and I was like, I was under the impression that the door to the gas meter was locked. However, if it is not unlocked, I will gladly reset the machine myself. And then like not but like 7 seconds later, they're like, oh, sorry, we sent you the wrong information. We will reset your gas meter for you. Like, yeah, that's what I thought. But what if I didn't know? What if I hadn't accidentally tripped my gas a bajillion times? Finally being wrong before has helped me be wrong this time. Finally! I love some salmon or fatty tuna right now. It was good, but it was funny because I can tell when they opened up like a fresh thing of salmon that they had stored, because they were cutting, no, not salmon, tuna. They were cutting the tuna themselves. Some sushi places, they cut it in-house. Some, they just get the pieces pre-cut. If you're going to like a place that I went, which is like a chain place, more likely it's gonna be pre-cut stuff, and they'll like specially say which ones are cut in-house. And so the salmon was cut in-house, and I go to bite into one. It's like I bit into a frozen, like a popsicle. It's like I bit into a popsicle. It's like, holy, this is cold. Oh, this is cold. And it's on top of warm rice. Oh, this is very strange. Landlord, a century of humiliation. Yeah. He learned his lesson. I think it's a person that I used to contact before. I think that person's left, so we have a new person. That's who I get to contact now. Which is weird because the email address, because I guess they share the same email address, but it still says the older person's name. So I'm like, huh, what do I do? Thousands upon millions and billions! Thousands upon millions of times wrong. It's kind of true though. I have definitely messed up enough. It's just so easy to forget to turn it off. So easy, especially because it's like I don't like blast it so that my room's like crazy warm. Like I'm still wearing a cover or like a jacket, but it's not a jacket. It's a fuzzy. It's an indoor jacket. It's all fuzzy. I have that on. I still feel cold, so it doesn't feel like I'm blasting the heater. So I don't always remember to turn it off. I've been pretty good this winter. I guess we still have like a month and a half, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how good I stay during it. Hopefully, very good, and we don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, you know what? I think I know why I forgot. Because I was about to leave for work, and then I looked over to the kitchen, and I was like, I didn't make my bento. I was able to like quick wash myself because I didn't take a shower this morning because I couldn't unless I wanted to freeze to death in a cold shower. So I just like wiped myself down with the water that I boiled on my portable stove. I did that. But so I had quite a bit of time today, so I was just kind of like lounging around. And then I was like, oh, bento! I slapped together. Thankfully, I had a bunch of stuff left over from like this whole week, so I was able to just slap stuff together that was already pre-made. But yeah, now that I think about it, that's probably why. Instead of doing my normal check like I usually do to it, I'm like, alright, that's off, that's done, that's done. I completely forgot all of that because I had to slap together a bento. I shoot open, you have one thought in your mind. Yep, that's what happened. And the second the bento was done, I just left. Because time was of the essence. I did make it work, but it worked hard. It worked fast. Well. So that's Yukimi Vidorni's the week, I guess. Welcome to the wonderful world of Japan, where there's tons of sushi and your heater, all of your gas gets turned off. That's gonna be it whenever I move, Dornians, whenever I move. That's gonna be like one of the main things. They're gonna be like, is my heater connected to my gas? If they say yes, I'm gonna say, can we not move to this place? Like, I don't mind a gas heater, okay? I don't mind that. I hate that it's connected to my main gas. Like, I would rather go through the horribleness that is having to get gas, actual like gasoline from gas stops, getting that whole big thing, lugging it around, filling up my tank. I would rather go through that, honestly, at this point. It's just so annoying. Like, I'd prefer to have the heater that's also an air conditioner, but those are expensive and usually just in new places. I'd have to buy a quite fancy location if I wanted one. And fancy means expensive, and expensive in Tokyo is like real expensive. Unless I want like no space. That's always a thing. I could always just have no space. It was so shocking to see how the showers are connected to the gas and the way they were. Yeah, if you're in an older place, absolutely. You can like see the piping just popping out of the walls. That's definitely, I see that for my shower, and then I also see, because my laundry washing machine is then hooked up to my shower to provide the water. So it's like real, it's a real iffy over in my neck of the woods. Not that it's really like my neck of the woods, it's just this building. This building's so sassy. I'm pretty sure if I looked at buildings, if I looked at like fancier, not fancier, but just like the normal buildings that are around me, I'm pretty sure they would not be so sassy. What? They also cost my entire paycheck, so that's a shame. That is a shame. I would need like a second. Let's say good morning. Good morning. Gee, good morning, Lily. Good morning, Yokakura. Good morning, Godzilla. Good morning. Hello. I hope all of your days have been going. All your weeks, your days have been going pretty good. To tell you something. There's some aquatic MS that Zeon had like the Gog, Pool, and Gog and Akai are cute, or no, they are in fact cute. Aquatic, the Akai especially, Kapool second. Akai number 1 cute, Kapool number 2 cute. Oh shoot, what's the one from... What's the aquatic boy from... Not 8th MS team. War in the Pocket? Also cute. Hi Gog! Yeah, Hi Gog cute. Like, he's got his little lakey arms, like, waddles around. Cute Patuti! Cute! You can think that. I'm not a huge fan of them. But I'm not. It's a good thing my opinion isn't the only one that matters. Duck Shark custom. I mean, that's okay. Because I don't like something. It's not even that I don't like it, it's just not my favorite. Like, I don't think I would ever buy one. In my opinion is the other. Wait a second, there's some very important words being said during that ellipses. Hold on a moment. Wait a second. Come back here. Write the whole quote out right now. Write the whole quote. Write the whole quote. I'll eat them. Sorry, I'm practicing for ideas. As long as you don't tell them your username anywhere. It's like I've been looking into like permanent residency stuff. I don't think I'm ever gonna fly anytime soon. But apparently, one of the good things is if you have, like, I have an online account and you, like, constantly shill Japan. And I'm like, weighing the pros and cons. Should I tell them about Tsukimi Bidorni? Should I not tell them about Tsukimi? On one hand, I've got all the shorts that are showing off how cool Japan is. On the other hand, the government would know that I am Tsukimi Bidorni. I don't know if I want that. But you kind of look to the best Tsukimi. No! You can become the official Bandai ambassador. I'd rather become CyberConnect 2 ambassador. I'd rather become CyberConnect 2 ambassador. Destiny. I don't think, like, I feel like I wouldn't be able to be truthful. I wouldn't be able to be truthful if Bandai sponsored me. I feel like I buy all their stuff, but if they sponsored me, I couldn't shit talk them. What's the fun in that? What if they give you Dahak Zero? That'd be very cool. That'd be very, very cool. I don't want to bring it up with my contact yet, because, like, the game is probably still very far off, you know? Very, very far off. But I am definitely like, hey, dot hack's pretty cool. That dot hack thing, yeah, that's pretty cool. I think if I start just randomly posting, it might get there. Like, the second I get my Tsukasa doll, I'm gonna do so much dumb stuff with it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Favorite MOBA suit? Oh god. I feel like I always just default to the Akai. It's the easiest one to default to. I can't get over practicing for IGN. It's very good. Keep your anonymity. Anonymity? That doesn't sound right. Is it right? Anonymity. Wait, someone spell it. Maybe that'll help. That doesn't sound right. Anonymity? Anonymity? Just never said it out loud. Huh? Hey, I thought there was more eyes in there. I thought there was more eyes! Oh god, no, I don't wanna... go away! There we go. So I said Akai! Akai. Akai. Sorry, it was AI? No. Anonymity. That sounds far more correct. Definitely. Honestly, that seems like something that you would find in an anime. They would name it. They would name some special attack or like their group or something. It'd be called Anonymity. That's what they would do. Mine eyes smell onions. I shall weep anon. What the? That's gotta be a reference. That's gotta be a reference to something. Onion. Onion. I wish all the recipes about making, what is it? Not grilled onions. I guess very grilled onions, super grilled, super sweated out with butter for like hours. They're like, yeah, that'll take like 30 to 40 minutes. And guys, they're all lying. It takes hours. All's well that ends well by Shakespeare. Sassiger Shakespeare. Sassiger Shakespeare. He got the words. He knows what's up. And what? He would weep. He would weep at the language we use today. He would for sure weep. Hasn't been for a while. All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players. Hey, but what about the non-binary? Are they the are they the audience? Is that what that means? The directors! Naruhodo. I guess he could be anything, because he only states who's the players. Meanwhile, non-binaries get to pick and choose what they want to be. They could be the director. They could be the costume designer. They can be just the audience. Yeah, they can be anything. Hey, the power they hold. I've done it. I've pressed a button. You guys think I'm cool? Think I'm cool for pressing a button? Well, do ya? A beast of possibilities. A unicorn! That's always gonna be the answer now. It wasn't the end stream button. But yes, true! Thankfully, I don't have an end stream button on my stream. I don't think I could put that there in good faith. We do have a problem though when I have to click things on screen, because the stop stream button is there sometimes and the brain's just like, don't click that. But then for some reason when I think that, then it like gets morphed into being like, okay, now click it. Wait, stop. Stop. Not what I want to do. Not what I want to do. Music for you. No music. Nitro plus. So last time on Demonbane, we met up with our evil adopted child, and she just wanted to be killed because, well, we didn't know why until the end, and she thought she'd finally done it. She thought she'd finally ended everything for herself, but we're too nice, and we didn't get her, and then Golden Boy was born from her womb. Fully adult, by the way, which is BS. He should have been born a child, and then we could have squished him. Golden Boy mentioned! I've never actually watched a Golden Boy anime. I never had like any burning desire to. Like all the clips I see of it are funny, but like I never had a burning desire. Probably because it wasn't. There's no plot. There's plot, but there's no plot, you know? From the red flowers hangs golden fruit. What kind of golden fruits? From the golden fruits drips the juice of blasphemy. It has been born, expelled into the world like pus from a festering wound. True! So extra. He's so extra. It is evil. It is an other in the shape of a man. It is unwarranted life. I won't say it. It is the beast of possibility. Making noises. Before I can even think, my body and soul are ready for battle. Power flop. Flows. It doesn't flop. Although I do like the idea. Power flops into my Magius-style bodysuit as I summon my 2 guns. They seem to possess wills of their own as they aim for the golden darkness at the center of the storm of blood. I pull the triggers, and the sound of the gunfire drowns out my roar. The shots only succeed in knocking the man-shaped darkness back a little. Blunted by his barrier field, the bullets do no more than leave friction burns on his skin. He raises his head, still smiling that inhumane smile, and speaks in his clear, inhuman voice. Pleasure to meet you. Ew, Master Terion! I draw the scimitar of Barzai and strike the blade in a flash of light, cutting through the blood-soaked air. But even though it has all my strength behind it, Master Terion catches it easily between 2 fingers. Well, he said strong. That's how you always greet people you just met. Head filled. Oh, poop! You were still alive? You just seem to get bored. He releases my sword and brushes his hand against his chest. An invisible power strikes me like a mighty hammer, blasting me from the cockpit. Die! I don't know if we've seen this before. Like the little road here. I then throw a punch, sending all the power I can muster through my fist. The air explodes under the force of the shockwave. Oh, he is! Nameless One's petrified upper body is blasted into splinters. Oh. He just keeps laughing. I land on top of Demonbane. Master Therion alights atop Nameless One's remaining lower body, looking up at me as he combs his fingers through his hair. Still alive. Not exactly. As I just said, this is our first meeting. What are you talking about? Kuro, calm down. You're playing right into his hands. After all, I was born just moments ago in the womb of my mother Nero. The me you are familiar with is the one from last time. Huh? What? Other last time? What is he talking about? I have no idea what's going on. I don't get it, but something about this turns my spine to ice. Can we talk about his shirt? You mean lack of? He's got a jacket on and not a shirt to be had. this is definitely. I don't know about the whole thing, but definitely the chest is very JoJo. Still don't understand. Domitianus, the beast of scripture, is Nero's fool upon returning from hell. Master Therion, therefore, signifies both Nero and myself. What? Eh? I still don't get it. This is completely beyond me. He's an other, an inhuman monster. Human reason won't work on him. My mother was carrying me long before she met you. What's all this? What are you, crazy? Enough of this. There's no reason to have a nice conversation with this monster. I'll just beat the living heck out of him. Yeah, you did really well earlier. How does it stick to him without flapping everywhere? He probably glued it. We are not the father! Oh yeah, wait, before she met us, yeah, we're not the father. That would be funny though. I'm about to leap to attack, but just then, I suddenly feel an aura of immense power emanating from Nameless One's ruined lower body. His presence! The vast heart chamber begins to quake, tossing the crimson sea into a frothing storm. Air quivers as I hear something groan and shatter. Countless cracks appear in Nameless One's broken body. Deus Machina begins to fall apart, cracks joining to become gaping fissures. As the previously promised, I have appeared once again. I have come to do battle with you. To settle the score at the end of time. So, like, does he remember anything? Are these memories passed down or anything? Not paying child support for this man. Yeah, I think this is one of those ones where you'd be like, paternity test, please? I don't care what you claim. I need a paternity. I need some hard evidence that this is my child. Where do you get the blonde hair from? Not me. Definitely not me. Of course. I lack none of my power. Behold! Look out, Kuro! Al's power reaches me just in time, protecting me with my black wings and a pentagram barrier. Nameless One explodes, expelling a shockwave that brutalizes the entire chamber. And then, see it. The expanding explosion is like an egg of light, and the pieces of Nameless One are like fragments of its shell. And in the center of the light is a crimson machine, glistening like a newborn drenched in blood and the juices of the womb. The light fades, and the shaking dies down. There it stands, Master Therion upon its shoulder. Legis! A giant of steel, wearing its demonic blood-red wings like a cloak. The crimson machine god stands silently, staring down at human beings. And my grimoire. The wind blows out of nowhere, carrying the pages of a grimoire from another world. They dance, a whirling spiral through the air around Master Therion, howling as they burst into flames. They're on fire? Wait, why? Above Master Therion's head, the burning helix takes the shape of a girl. But what if they're burning? Isn't she dying? She's back. Let's take a picture of her. She's way cooler than Master Therion. She's way, way cooler. She's probably gonna be very happy now, too. All the other times she hasn't really been with Master Therion. The inferno disintegrates, the scattered flames casting their glow on her as she descends. You've come, Beldida. Yes, Master. I stand before you. Light plays across her body, illuminating her features. Black clothes, hair like a raven's wing. That's purple. Eyes of obsidian. Those are blue! Am I missing? Did I get the wrong colors in school, Dornians? I'm not sure. I'm not. Maybe I did. The girl of darkness. Photonic manuscripts! Behold. Theldrida, the avatar of the Photonic manuscripts, alight. At Master Therion's side, the youth slides his arms around the girl's narrow waist and pulls her into his embrace. Oh, there it is! That's the one! Alright, we gotta take this picture. We got to. It's the iconic one of them. Sabe! Kasha kasha. Belgium. How do you feel? Nothing out of the ordinary. I'm fine. Thank you. Their lips meet. They kissing? Even as they kiss, they stare at us with narrowed eyes. Oh, that's awkward. They're just like making out, but also never breaking eye contact with you. Eyes of gold and eyes of jet, each like a window into the abyss. It is at last time for this burlesque to enter the finale. And they're trying to do the curl, and they're trying to like force them into joining. Hate that! Yeah, I would. It's a power move for sure. That's absolutely a power move that they would do. Very fitting. No! Got it! I leap back into the open cockpit, bringing Demonbane to life at the speed of light. Around at the speed of sound. Energy cycles through the magic circuits at high speed, bringing the silver blood boiling. I raise Demonbane's fist, charging it with enough energy to fill the space with crackling light. Our power roars as it scorches the blood-soaked air. Waste no time, Daijuji. It's Seridoreda! Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Yeah, the pan flutes, they go hard every time. This is a cool picture, too. Usually I feel like they don't actually draw the characters standing on the shoulders, but you actually see him this time. Got the eye. Come back. Oh, the text back. They burst into light and are drawn into the magic circle that forms on the Liber Legis' chest. Glowing symbols race across the Deus Machina's armor. Imagine, guys, Demonbane wins Game of the Year. Or it's nominated for Game of the Year. And so we get Flute Guy from Game of the Year to play for this. He plays this song. And he gets to go absolutely ham. Wait, what? What is that word? Was that... Where did you guys grab that word from? What the heck is that word? Oh, it was in the CG! Dang it, I missed it. Maybe they'll show it again. It comes to life with a mighty roar, thrusting its fist at us under its bat-like wing. I feel like they might show it again. It screams towards us, burning away blood-soaked air. Ooh! Oh, look at this. Yeah, once you guys said it was in the CG, I was like, it's gotta be the magic circle, because they would just write anything. Anything. Let's see, what do we got? Port? Okay, that makes sense. Saba. Legius, destroy.
Demonbane!
Demonbane! Finish them! Whoa! Our fists crossed each other. A terrible impact resounded. Our fists were thrust into each other's faces. The image on the monitor fills with noise. Profane beast! Oh my god, wait, he looks pretty cool here. Have we seen this? Oh, hold on, we've got so many good pictures today. I can't believe I'm taking a picture of this guy. That's two! That's two in one day! This is absurd. This is absurd, wordy is. They can't do this. How dare they make me take pictures of him? Demon slaying sword. Hey, he's got no mix. They're kashaing me! Our fists cross, then slam home, driving deep into each other's guts. Instruments explode through the cockpit, showering us with sparks. Kuro! Master. Demonbane's leg shields glow brightly, crackling as if filled with space-time warping energy. Abura! Legius's left leg glows brightly, roaring as it charges with the lightning of death. Strike! Oh. Nope, wait, no. I was like, oh, it's one of the words that was written. No, it's not. Anti was the H word, not. But really? Hadabra? Abrahadabra? This wrong. I'm filing a complaint. Legius's left leg seizes Demonbane's shoulder just as our kick crashes into their midsection. The resulting dual explosions blast Legius away, and Demonbane falls to his knees. Legius twists gracefully through the air, causing only a single ripple as it comes to rest on the surface of the Crimson Sea. Are you telling me the magician at that party wasn't trying to kill me? Maybe he was, but he was just like being joking about it, you know? Demonbane stands and prepares for the next exchange. He's so good at yelling. With rage, what drives you? Such fury Daiju to condone. I see. So your attachment to my mother was this sweet. So I wonder if, like, after we get, like, maybe the normal and bad route, if there'll be an option that lets us save her? Like, you know, like the last time, for the true route, there was a choice that just appeared out of nowhere. Like, it wasn't there before, and it only happened after you had saved Mina. I wonder if it'll do something like that. Or if we can just bring her back afterwards. Like, we destroyed Therion, and we're like, bring Mom back! Bring your mom back, please. The sound of my teeth grinding surprises even me. I'm biting down so hard that it feels like my molars might shatter. Perhaps that's why the corners of my mouth are filled with a caricature of a smile. If I were to look in the mirror, I'd no doubt see myself grinning crazily with unsuppressed rage. Is that how that works? To be honest, my hatred is so intense that I can't tell whether this is just anger or pure ecstasy. How that works? Have you guys ever been this angry? That you smile? I find myself holding Katuga and Irakwa already loaded with God Beast shells. I focus power into them with no thought of restraint. Calm yourself! Mind energy erupts from the barrels of the guns, with tremendous recoil sending us bouncing across the roiling surface of the lake. The soundless roar of the God Beast fills the world with silence and light. Racing through the white darkness, they are manifestations of destruction, pure and absolute. With a shot. But the berserk God Beasts come nowhere close to hitting Legius. Instead, They charge the opposite end of the chamber and plow into the wall of flesh. They keep going and going and going and going. They run for what must be many kilometers. The tunnel that they tear through goes so long that I can see daylight at the far end. Where are they going? But that's it. My lack of control made the attack miss, regardless, rendering it meaningless. Well, I was like, is like his true form somewhere else, and they're going for that? No, he just missed, or just missed. How magnificent! You've done well to come so far without abandoning your humanity. Even I cannot help but feel. I suppose his praise is heartfelt, but it pisses me off just like everything else about him. I'll shut him up forever. You're not doing like anything that gives me confidence that you can though. You're missing all your shots. Everything that does hit doesn't do anything. Can you like do something? Poke him with this thing. Hey! Hey, do something! Come to your senses! Demonbane's right hand fills with the energy of ultimate destruction. At the same time, the scimitar of Barzai appears in its left. I would like to enjoy this dance with you a little longer, but I charge our shin guard to the max, then unleash the energy, clearing the distance to Liber Legius in a single bound. Unfortunately, the time is not yet right. Don't mess with me! Suddenly, Demonbane is caught in an invisible field of immense power. It drags us down with tremendous force, gouging an enormous crater in the blood sea. The gravity field? It's the same spell he used the first time we fought. But he must have been holding back then, because this one is infinitely more powerful. Dang it, falling for the same trick. What a disgrace! He's seeing red already, and Theria keeps baiting. Yeah. You would think they would want him to like fight at his best instead of just being like completely raged. But I guess that's what he's doing now. He's gonna be like, meet me on the other side. In one day's time. There is no need for shame. An average sorcerer would have been instantly crushed along with its day's march. You hacker. Now then, I suppose it's time to show you the true goal of the scene. True goal? I thought it was about summoning Cthulhu and using it to conquer, or perhaps destroy the world. He's saying there's even more? What's the meaning of this? Beast! My purpose lies in the realm of God and great. The surfacing of Cthulhu and emergence of Lalui are all for that for the ultimate conclusion. All in existence, even the gods and the stars, shall be as fate. Lucas drips down from the ceiling. Looking up, I see a huge laceration in the fleshy ceiling. Liber Legius fires a magical ball at the ceiling. Liber Legius then soars through the hole in the ceiling with tremendous force. Wait! Dang it! Even I tried to follow him. I can't move a finger. It would be too stupid to crush it. Even if I wanted to follow him. I guess even if I tried to, it would be too stupid to be crushing. Calm down! Even if the power is greater, you broke this spell once before! There's no reason why you can't spell it again! Yeah, gotta calm down. I don't think he's safe to do that right now. This is just like before. Think. Think. Think! Is when you accelerate your brain. You accelerate your mind, you get a warp out of time. You can do anything. Do that you wanna do. Understand the world, decipher the system, and find the answer. It's as easy as... I see it! Pi? As easy as pi? Information is in flux. The shape of the spell changing constantly. However, there's one point that always remains the same. Having discovered the tiny knot that holds the field together, I slam my own law into it like a battering ram. I hear a sound like glass shattering inside my head. The power that had been holding Demonbane so irresistibly had vanished without a trace. Seriously, I tell you these things. Whatever, anyways, I'm going after him. Tanta? Communicate. Wow, we've seen this before. This must have been during the nudie round. Oh, what's he up to? I hear Master Nero chanting from like this far above us. Mofo! Attack him. Yeah, he's opening a gate, and then we're gonna have a moment to where it's like we are out of the gate. He's gonna call us back to be like, at this time tomorrow, meet behind the Denny's. And then behind the Denny's, there's going to be a giant, terrible, like path that's open. And you sotos. He's big bad. God, I'm just dead for Dad! I don't want to fight this guy right now. Can you come pick me up? I want the new stuff. Hurry! What's the door here? What's the mirror? What are you doing here? I wonder if their fight inside is going to be similar. Well, obviously, it won't be exactly the same. It will be similar. Oh, the gray stuff. Yeah, I like the cool new hip white stuff. Tiki Batar! Phew! But it is insane. You really can just, like, get epilepsy if you speed through this too fast. Like, you don't notice it when you're reading normally, but they use so many white flashes. LuKremBo always was my favorite. I mean, they save him till the very end, so I can kind of see why. He's probably your favorite of authors. Riley! Ocean is silent. Yeah, I guess it could be the same for Nudi's route because, like, even though it was Nudi's route, like, she wasn't in the fight at all. she was just on the side. That's so pretty. Wow! Look at it go! The pillars! Yog Sothery? I'm glad everyone ignored him and decided to call it the Cthulhu mythos. Because Yog Sothery, that's just silly. Yog Sothery. Monoliths! This is actually Dornians. This is actually the final game for shoot. What's the new one? Xeno Blade. That's the newest ones. Still on gray. What? Oh, he's summoning! Oh, he's summoning! Oh, there's it. This evil verse must not exist. Words are Sotos! that's not good. That's what that is. My father! That's the guy who has to pay child support. That's a rainbow! Oh my god. He loves the games. He might be able, but at least he's inclusive. It's shining. Is it a disco ball? Ernie, can we go see the disco ball? Everything changes. The world changes. The rainbows change. Those aren't rainbows. They're different. Nope. You're lying. Yeah, the spirits part is correct. I haven't seen this Earth for the entire music video. You missed that one? Oh, you gotta check it out. I'm speeding through it, but yeah. Oh god, spears. Oh, spears. Oh, circles. Whoa. Love circles. Orbs. Orbs. Bro, these weird creatures. They're stupid spears. They're not rainbows. This is literally, it's red and blue and yellow. There's no green. I guess there's maybe a little bit. It's not rainbow enough. This barely can even be considered blue too. It's kind of like gray blue. It's like cobalt blue. All in one. One space-time continuum, but allied, the ultimate animated essence, existence. Existence is whole unbound sweep, the last utter sweep, which has no confines and which outreaches fancy and life. Yeah, fancy and mathematics like. The gate and the key. It is. Whoa! It's a gate. Oh, that's crazy. The gate to hell. Oh no, it's a gate to another world. Do you think? I don't know which came first. Did Full Metal Alchemist come before this, or did this come first? Because one of them watched the other. It's like, I want that gate. That's the gate I want. Order of the way exists at all points in time and space. That'll be us. Nice. I almost went Macross songs the other one. Much older Italian sculptures. Maybe they pulled from that instead. Maybe one of them pulled from that and then the other one pulled from this. Or from the other. Video! Just sacrifice good news. Oh wait! He said that before? We just totally didn't understand it. I guess if you knew Mythos, you'd be like, maybe you'd be like, ah yes, Daryl and his mother. Of course. No, he didn't. He killed her. Hey, Kudo, calm down. How? Beast, you just called Yogg-san's father, didn't you? Oh, I remember. Called an evil god his father? What's going on here? Can it be that you're... Precisely, Azif. I am the same as those accursed brothers of Dunwich who you defeated. I knew it! All trembles in horror. Hey, what's going on here? I'm totally lost. Master Therion is a godchild. The offspring of Yolk-Sodos. I don't think I'm ever gonna pronounce that name correctly. It's just too awkward. He's the child of that demon god? That's crazy! It was Kabbalah. Did they pull from something else? Maybe it's just my brain's remembering it incorrectly. Why so surprised, Daijuji? Nothing extraordinary. You've already met one other like me. Huh? What are you talking about? At Miskatonic University. What did you see in the secret library? It's too soon. You have not the will to face your destiny. It's too soon, Kudo. Hey, we're seeing that because we did the nudie round. Maybe we have to do it again in this round. What's wrong, Kudo? I am the inhuman humanity's most powerful sorceress, Neto, an outer god Yog-Sothoth. The blood of my father running through my veins, neither time nor space have any meaning for me. Lydia was Master Therion's mother? He's a child by a demon god? What the heck is going on? And now, once again, the door is wide open. That's crazy that you only get the library scene. Like, what the heck happened and went down in the library in Newton's route? Like, of all the routes, it's like they needed to fill out her route some more. So they're like, throw that in that one. Throw that in Newton's route. She doesn't really have much going on there. She can help him out of it. Yeah, that makes sense. Terror, awe, pressure. You got such a good voice. Going crazy, Dornians. Whoa. He's going crazy. We're gonna like follow after him immediately. Oh. Nope, no we aren't. I was like, is this gonna be different? No, we still need her. It's probably gonna be like at the end of a chapter or something. Gotta calm ourselves. We gotta come to terms with what's happening. We have to empty our mind of all anger. Although it's Kudo, so like the second he sees Master Therion again, all the anger will come back. I don't think it's possible to clear Daijuji Kudo of his anger towards Master Therion. Like, he always has it. It doesn't even matter. Master Therion killed some unnamed people in the beginning, and he's like, whoa! I hate this man. This man is the worst. And then, like, everything else he does after that just makes him even more hated. He's very angry when it comes to Master. Yep, there it is! Will never be able to return? I'll have to abandon everything I have here? I can't help but hesitate. I'll wait for one night. Decide by then. I mean, all we need is Al, so... Especially in this route. This is like really easy in this route. To come or to stay? All gave me time to think. One night. It's too short. Maybe it's too long. Too short, I won't be able to decide. Long, and my determination might waver. Yet. Demonbane carrier ship. Takarabune. This means... It's literally treasured ship. That's what it means. As this would actually be read as Fune, which means ship, and Takara is like a prized position. So it's a prized ship, probably from Nudi's grandpa. Inside the ship's vast hangar, Demonbane lies on its side. Around Demonbane, West repair bots are busy fixing the mech. So, how's Demonbane? In my opinion, a robot that heals itself even after taking damage is boring to me. All I can do is adjust the magic circuits. What are you... Why are you the one answering? Can't you just leave then? Silent, glasses commoner. Yay, we get more! More of the OTP. More of the OTP. This router is the best. Anyway, if you have it ready by dawn, the tiniest difference could decide our battle. I want it in top condition. That's more time than I need. I'll be done soon. Leave it to me. I'm gonna kill you right here. I'll tear you to pieces. You're MS girl? What do you mean? The Gundam character? Counting on you too seriously. You gonna be alright? Feeling a little easy, I head toward the hangar exit. I step through the hatch just in time to bump into Elsa as she enters. Daddy, are you going, Robo? Yeah, this is the last battle. I'm going. I already answered it like 17 times! If you aren't gonna listen those times, then if you can't trust that you're gonna listen this time, you just gotta go back in the barn. I'm going to defeat. I didn't hear it! Then you probably won't hear it when I say it this time. Going to defeat Master Therion. Finally. This is the end. Yeah, I'm gonna kick his butt and get rid of Yosar. This time, I'll be sure to finish him. Think that Master Therion was still alive. A real monster mustn't exist in this world. That's why we'll finish him. Only Al and I can do it. Right on, Mr. Kudo! Mr. Daijuji, I'm forcing all of this on you. I can't help but... Wait, that's not her talking! I can't help but chuckle at the princess's pained expression. It's no big deal. I won't feel right unless I punch that a-hole in the face. And there's no way the invincible Demonbane will lose to him after all. Right, princess? Mr. Daijuji! We'll put an end to it, okay? They're not telling anybody that they're not going to return, are they? Everyone's like, Wowie, we'll just send him off into battle and then he'll come back and everything will be hunky-dory. Meanwhile, he's like, I'll never see these people again. Yes, we're counting on you. Mr. Daijuji. Everyone bows deeply. Dang, I'm not good at heavy stuff like this. Come on, stop making me feel out of it already. Anyways, I've got things to take care of. I'll be taking off. Oh, one more thing. I turn around again, just as I'm about to leave. Trying not to seem unnatural, I look at the princess, the butler, and the maids. I burn the faces of my comrades into my eyes. These memories will surely transport me in the battle against Master Therion. It's been a tough fight, but even so, it was pretty fun. So thanks. Oh, he's giving it away. He's giving it away! Now they're all gonna be like, oh, are you not returning? Eh? Everyone looks at me strangely. Probably because I just said something out of character. Well, I just wanted to say thanks. It wasn't much, but it'll do. Better get out of here before I start crying or something. Mr. Daijuju was acting kind of weird, wasn't he? He's facing Master Theory. The pressure on him must be enormous. And there's also Yogusoto. A true god. He must enter that gate. Mr. Daijuju. I went to see Laika and the kids one last time, but oh well. No! Aww, we don't get to see them in this route. I guess they're not on the ship. There's no reason for them to be on this ship. Now that I think about it. We can't say bye to Laika! You can do voice act? I can switch up my voice a bit. I don't think it's good enough for like actual professional voice acting. Not even as a plus one? Yeah. They probably like him as like, if you want me, you gotta take the kids. And they're like, why would we take kids into a battle in the middle of the ocean? But they also have no reason to bring Laika. Because they don't know. That she is Metatron. In exchange, I'll defeat Master Therion. Take him down so that they can have a future. I can't lose. My fooling. They're how cool I try to be. I can't get rid of my fear so easily. Now that I'm alone, these are free to start trembling pathetically. And tear up a little. It'd be a bald-faced lie to say I have no regrets. Of course I do. I'll be sacrificing more than I can imagine. I talk big, but I really just want to run away. However, fear of loss, this strong attachment, is proof this world is filled with things that are important. I think about them being destroyed by that damn monster. It makes my gut boil with terror. That's why I'll fight. I have the power to protect what's important to me. This must be what true happiness is. Aww. Aww. But this fear is something to be proud of. And oh my god, it's cool her. She's with me. She'll be by my side. And we've got the girl. We've got our girl with us. Even if we end up stranded in another dimension, at least we've got our girlfriend with us. Right. I won't be alone. Al will be with me. Together with Al, I feel like I can overcome anything. Thinking about her fills me with inexhaustible power and fighting spirit. Yeah. It's not like I'm losing everything. I realize that my trembling has stopped. Even as I burn with noble courage, I can't help but feel surprised at how important Al has become to me. That's all thanks to me. That's all thanks to me. So this is how much power she has over my heart. See, feeling must be... Why am I acting surprised? I don't need to think twice about it. To be honest, my feelings were clear a long time ago. I just didn't really recognize them until now. I always took this comfort for granted. I think that having Al at my side, that being by her side was so comforting and fulfilling. Now that I recognize it, I'm sure it's not just my determination. I can never say the word determination without thinking of Sinful Gear. I hate it. They've ruined that word for me. Every time I see the word determination, instantly I just want to be like, determination to fist? Yeah? It's not just my determination anymore, but an absolute undeniable certainty. When? No reason for us to lose. Unless I choose to bat it. Al, Demonbane, and I are 3 parts of a whole. The Demonbane, where you can date your granddaughter from another dimension. Or a book, or Common Writer. Exactly. What better routes are there? These are simple. See, but Undertale is like, they changed up kind of how the phrasing was every time. Like, there was different sentences, right? But like, determination to fist is just such an odd combination of words. This will I doubt we'll get the true ending. I don't know if we'll get an ending today though. I don't know how long it'll take. No part can be separated. We must stay together. When we are together, we cannot be defeated. Yeah, the 3 of us together can defeat an enemy. Oh, she's so cute. We can do anything. After all, a loud boom suddenly rocks the ship, nearly knocking me off my feet. What the heck? The enemy? I look around and freeze. I see the Demonbane carrier Takarabune floating next to this flagship Noden. Its hangar bay is open and a huge shape is emerging from the gate. It stands slowly, fighting against the rocking of the ship. What? Wait, this is supposed to be... Is it... What? Of course, I don't need to look twice to recognize it.
Demonbane!
Demonbane, no way, what the heck? Demonbane powered up by itself? What is going on? Is she gonna try and go off by herself? Is she going to try and go off by herself? Al, no, Al, get back here. Al, get back here. Mr. Daijuji! Sonia runs across the deck towards me, waving her arms in panic. Sonia, what's going on? This is bad! I can see that. Why is Demonbane? It's Demon Jackie. Standing atop Takarabune, Demonbane spreads the wings of Shanta. Sudden glare blinds us, and the shockwaves tosses our ship. Takarabune just narrowly escapes capsizing. Demonbane is... Wait, where are you going? Demonbane doesn't listen to me, of course. Demonbane just flies off with a thunderous roar. Flares of Shantag burning through the darkness. Ah! Where is this? Where is this? What? The blink of an eye, it has vanished into the night. Left behind, all I can do is stare in disbelief. Why? That should be obvious! I'll take the Demonbane out by herself! For an instant, my brain freezes. What? Well, that's not good. Oh, wait, for one night. Decide by then. Come, stay. That is what she said. You gave him the choice. But in truth, he already knew. Already knew that what he would decide. You were the kind of man who would back out now. You would have left her long ago. He is not such a man. He was able to fight until now. And because he is not such a man, she was able to be with him until now. Because he is not such a man, she felt comfort at his side. Demonbane is our true-getter robot. No, Demonbane is Demonbane! It's its own robot. Possibly. I feel like people would do those dumb shonen, like, power scaling things and be like, who would be better? Would Demonbane win or would GetARobo win?
Dadorny?
And thank you for the sub! My YouTube, my activity feed just shows me nothing. I don't understand why. It's because they have all this dumb stuff showing that I can't get rid of. Why do they have all this extra stuff? I don't want to see it and I can't make it go away. Thank you. Because he is not such a man, she conquered death to return to him. Because he is not such a man, I has become an irreplaceable part of her life. The answer is always get her dragon because get her raise to do stuff. I've already seen people say that Demonbane wins all possible power scaling debates. Yeah, that's because I believe in like later entries or novels or something. Like Demonbane basically does the like child thing to where it's like, actually I bend the laws of reality. And like we've seen it before to where he's just like, this reality. I grab it and make it my current reality. But then there's like a certain GetARobot, I think, that does like a similar thing. He just like goes back in time. So I think those would just be, those two would be, or yeah, wait, Mazinger Zero, I think it might be. Yeah. Those two I think would be at a stalemate. Those two would definitely just be at a stalemate because they're just like, no, actually I can do this. Well, no, actually I can do this. Well, no, actually I can do this. Like, shut up, both of you, and you have to put them in a timeout in their respective corners. It's become an irreplaceable part of her life. Gurren Lagann, I think because Gurren Lagann especially, it's got a wider variety of fans, so there's a lot more possibilities for people that just generally power scale in like shonen stuff to appear. Hey, be stronger. You're like, I don't care. Their world rules are so different. How do you compare them? Existence is powerful enough to sway her fate. She already knows what she feels. She knows what humans call this emotion. It burns inside her. Wants to be at his side. He wants him to be at her side. Forever and ever. Ever and ever. I'm gonna do it a third time. They didn't! Until their lives end. Until their souls turn to dust. Until time, capitalized, itself fades away. Forever and ever. Demonbane is basically World of Darkness stages, right? What's World of Darkness stages? Together for all eternity. In the heart of this girl who knew only battle, a tiny, fervent desire blossomed. Burns in her chest with terrible insanity. Actually, I saw a streamer that didn't know how to pronounce hors d'oeuvre, and I was like, you know what? I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one! Me, a fan of Dragon Ball, Warhammer, Gurren Lagann, also me, hates power scale. No, I'm not. It's like one of those things where it's like, it's not all Dragon Ball fans, but then it's always a Dragon Ball fan kind of deal. So it's like, you can absolutely like all of those things without ever touching the world of power scaling. But somehow, it's always a Dragon Ball fan. A twisted lust, dark and hot, that she is willing to sacrifice anything for me. I'm sorry, this is the PS2 version. We don't have lust in our hearts. We are pure. She also understands one other thing. That her desire ever be fulfilled must not be fulfilled. lies beyond Yug's thought, far transcends human imagining. It is the domain of the gods, the world of that which is other, filled with insane laughter. Not a place for mortal man, then. Surprisingly touchy about power scaling. That kind of makes sense to me, because I feel like people, if the more grounded you get in your sci-fi, that's another reason for people to start power scaling. Like, that's the whole reason why all the people in like that tank subreddit that constantly leaks classified documents, because they're being like, well, this would actually be stronger. See here. I feel like it being grounded in reality makes people want to like show that it is stronger, or like with facts. They want them facts. What is the least stop? Excuse me, what is that? It's not a place for mortal man to enter. Therefore, you can no longer. Check the left hand response. Glasses commoner, don't take your eyes off the status readout. LuKremBo. Hey, what the heck? Why the heck are you giving me orders? Be good, Glasses commoner, and do as you're told. I've had it with you! These jealous commoners. Elsa, show this Glasses commoner what it means to be born with genius. Elbow. Oh, Azif, what brings you here? She like punched him all out. I'll be a little longer before Demonbane is fully tuned up. Oh, what's that? Well, there's a lot of ellipses. What is? You can't enter the cockpit now. You'll interfere with. Oh, for now, all of you, over there. This is unfair, Naba! Why me? 40K fans are like Goku fans, but with depression and the wrong prescription. That's very generous of you to assume that they're medicated. They're for sure medicated. Forgive me. She knows. You can no longer drag Kudo along with her. This is where their fight together ends. Kudo is human after all, and humans mustn't live in their world. Lies ahead, the domain of the inhuman. This score will be settled between the inhuman alone. Therefore, let's go, Demonbane. I like how Daijiji Kudo, they put it so perfectly. Daijiji Kudo was like, man, as long as I have Al and Demonbane, we'll be the best. We'll be unstoppable. We're the trio that will make the world perfect again. And then he loses the other two. He loses Demonbane and Al. Dumb butt! What is she thinking? Dude, what's going on? Why would she go off without saying anything? No way. After all this, she still plans to fight on her own? Come on, girl. No way. I finally worked up my determination. I finally realized my feelings. If I get left behind now, I'm just gonna look like a loser! How can she just up and leave? I'm going after them, of course. Fighter or destroy robot would you just get one prepped quickly? Feel the presence of something landing behind me. Oh, is it? Okay. Is it who I think it is? I turn around and there is. Yeah! It's just one problem after another with you. Metatron! Grab hold. I can catch them. Thanks! I agree without a second pause. Manager! That's right, she was fighting. She was fighting earlier. I forgot about that. She was here. But he's still... We know, Dornians, we know who this is. We know that this is Laika, but he's still gonna be like, man, I can't say goodbye to Laika. Also, good morning! Oh my god, Otama, good morning. And good morning, hi Gunner. Welcome in, welcome in. The gigantic gate of Yog-Sothoth hangs in the heavens. It is so huge and vast that not only can it not be seen in its entirety, but it is impossible to tell just how far away it is. Demonbane flies towards it, aiming for the unreachable horizon. Al's eyes go to the rear view monitor. The ships of the Allied fleet are minuscule specks in the distance. Kudo is one of those dots. Not for long. Not for long! Enough, she admonishes herself. This will only bring regret. Giving farewell in her heart, Al starts to turn back to face Yog-Sothoth. But then, sees it. A tiny point of light is approaching from the fleet, cutting through the night at high speeds. Disturbed, Al enlarges the image. He freezes. The power she senses leads her to the same conclusion as the image on the monitor. It's Metatron streaking through the air like a bolt of white light. And on her back is... Wait! Wait! Let me get... Oh my gosh! Like, I'd like this to be a really cool picture if it was not for his face. This is beautiful. This is amazing. Metatron just looks all cool, and then this dude just looks like a dumb guy. He's just some dumb guy. Kudo. Speaking his name is enough to make her heart race. Through the monitor, she sees Kudo glaring at Demonbane as he endures the wind hammering against him. His gaze pierces her, pain crushing her chest, even as her heart tries to burst free. He's gone full comedy mode here. Kudo can have one good pick, and he used it for the pirates. Now he's also got, there's one pick when they were in his house, and he was just sitting on the table. That is also, or no, he's sitting on the sofa, not table. That was also a good pick. Yeah, I don't know about the rest. Determination in her jade green eyes wavered under a sudden influx of joy. No! Elle shakes her head vigorously, forcing down the emotions that threaten to overwhelm her. No, she mustn't falter here. That fool! What kind of madman would go to such trouble? Al feeds more power into Shanta, trying to shake Metatron and Kudo's gaze and her own feelings. Oh wait, you're right! You're right! The cross-dressing Kudo is actually peak. That actually might be the best Kudo. Dumba is speeding up! Now it's clearly obvious what she's doing. Crazy girl, she's really trying to go off to battle on her own. Now, I'm peeved. Seriously peeved! After turning my life upside down, after saying all that stuff about sticking together, after everything! You still don't trust me, is that what you're saying? BS! Stop talking before you bite your tongue. Al goes away, Kudo goes back to unemployment Kudo. Of course he won't let that. It's true. Although you gotta wonder, like, would Luffy, I don't know, hire him as like another bodyguard or something? Although wait, if he doesn't have Al, he's not really useful as a fighter because he doesn't have enough power. Such poetry. Too late. I have to go further! Hello, Paijuman! Welcome in! You're not speaking clearly, and besides, if I go faster, your body will. But I'm not exactly normal, I can take it. And I have to catch that dumb butt. Alright, hold on tight. Here we go. Metatron accelerates, slamming with massive G's. Putting my meager power into a barrier. I clench my teeth and endure the beating. Thinking about being left behind gives me the strength to handle anything. Demonbane gets closer and closer. Okay, we've caught up! Ow! I scream with all my might, but even I can't hear myself above the wind. Just drop on top. Let's hop on. Hop on! Hop on Demonbane, Dornians! Demonbane picks up even more speed, ascending as it pulls away from us. Seriously peeving me off. Metatron follows. She can't close the distance. Rather, Demonbane is getting away little by little. It's all she can do to keep up. This is it. Fine. Shoot. What? Are you serious? That's what I was thinking. Shoot her down! Really? Only thing she'll understand is force. We've got to beat some sounds into her. Gung-ho! 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 Oh, he's actually saying it. If you say so. Takes evasive maneuvers just in the nick of time. Metatron's beam passes Demonbane. The attack does not end there. An unending stream of beams lashes out at Demonbane from behind. These are not warning shots, but clearly serious attacks. Demonbane darts through a shower of beams, slicing through the darkness. Does that do anything to make me? But they're not married yet. It's fine. What a fool would shoot! Man never fails to exceed all expectations. Al feels her anger coming to a boil. The storm of beams continues relentlessly. The attack never lets up, so Al is forced to concentrate on evading the distance between Metatron and Demonbane begins to close it. Enough of this madness! Dang it! Clinging to Metatron's back, Daijuji Kudo glares at Demonbane like he's chasing his father's killer. The baby is confronted by those eyes burning with rage head on. At that moment, her head starts erupting. And finally, she loses it. There! Cut it off! It's a bit much. No discussion! Cut them down! Why am I taking orders? Metatron extends her two beam sabers and crosses them before her as they shine with power. Slice off the armor so we can get into the cockpit. Once I'm in, I'll come up with something. Got it. With a nod, Metatron goes into a steep dive. Flares of energy from her wings burning a path through the sky. Like blazes at the side of Demonbane's head. Uh-oh. Whoa. Hold on! What? I can't just stop? Enough! Oh! Oh, she fighting back. Not cool! Metatron shifts abruptly to evasive maneuvers. Brutal G's hit me from the side. I'm suddenly floating. Oops. The sound effect! They are not taking this scene seriously in their slightest. I've been thrown completely off Metatron's back. It doesn't matter that we're over the ocean. At this altitude, I'll die no matter what. Help me! Whoa! Metatron turns around hastily and grabs me out of the air, just in the nick of time. We both sigh with relief, and I got right back being pissed off. Still hanging from Metatron's hand, I thrust a finger at Demonbane and roar with the wind. We're over the wind. Hey, you crazy book girl! That was dangerous! The problem is I could kill me or something! You're under shot first, you third-rate sorcerer! Not one to back down. Al showers me with insults. Good. Now she's finally stopped ignoring me. I've got a lot of stuff to say to her. And who is the dummy who's been depending on that third-rate sorcerer all this time? You can't even wipe your own butt properly! Act your age! And think for a change! What lies ahead is beyond normal comprehension. There's no place for a mere human like you. Where do you get off saying that after you dragged me into this mess? It's not about you, dang it! We're not like a regular human anyway. Besides, you got your butt kicked the last time you fought Master Therion alone. If you lose this time, we're all gonna be in a world of pain. Learn your lesson! No! I don't have to take this from you just because you have some skill in battle, you fool! I must have struck a nerve because Demonbane is shaking with the force of Al's anger. That gate is a vast, lightless ocean of utter madness. Beyond anything you can imagine. The forbidden universe filled with God's insane laughter. You are but a human, a fleeting, dreamlike existence. What meaning can you present? Can your presence have there? You can no longer serve as a piece of Demonbane. As you. Dummy, does she still think those excuses will work? Al continues trying to finish me off. We're fighting at my side until now. I take you with all of my heart. In the end, but it ends here. I renounce our covenant. I say nothing. I say nothing. Can say nothing in response to Al's declaration. I just stare in silence. You're no longer my master, nor even a sorcerer. You're nothing more than a mere human. All the blood rushing to my head, I can't even speak. It's not anger or anything simple like that. A formless storm of uncontrollable, undeniable emotion is raging inside me. Aizawa! Dabu desu wa! How you... Jujikuro. I guess Metatron's gotten a hint of my intentions because she looks down at me apprehensively. This is your time to declare your love. That'll throw Al off. Be like, Al! I love you! And she'll be like, what? But even she's surprised by my next action. That's how totally mind-numbing insane it is. Okay. Shake off Metatron's hand. Daijujikuro? What are you doing? Should go without saying, but I don't have any means to resist Newton's law right now. So naturally, I fall straight toward the deep blue sea. The sky is growing lighter. First rays of gold glittering on the surface of the water. The roar of the wind fills my ears as I plummet to my death. I feel strangely calm inside. For some reason, I even find myself absently thinking, the world is such a big place. Oh, don't worry. There isn't a lot that Kuro understands in this world anyway. Yeah, it's real. And it's not like, I mean, I guess she doesn't know about the whole thing with him at the library, but like, he's kind of just like, this life. This is the life for him. What is he thinking? Metatron recovers from her surprise quickly, immediately turning to dive after the falling Kudo. However, Demonbane is even faster. Also, I really like this music. This feels like it could easily be in a non-mecha, just like romance visual novel, and I kind of dig that. Because it's just a one track and it's being used like at this moment and this moment only. I like it. I dig it. This is the moment they realize their love for each other. Demonbane is even faster. Before Metatron can move a muscle, it shoots past her with tremendous roar. An indescribable emotion seizes Metatron's heart. Aidama! I mustn't. Getting control of herself, she flies after Demonbane. Not that her help is likely to be necessary. Of that, at least, Metatron is certain. An enormous shadow falls over me. Looking up, I see Demonbane streaking toward me like a meteor, the wind howling in its wake. Calm down. Calm down a little, why don't you? Why you always like this? There's no need to get worked up. I knew this would happen after all. Well, you get it now? You're not so cold and cruel that you can just cut ties with me like that. The lies that you've been fooling yourself with for thousands of years have all been exposed. It's too late to cling to them now. Too thick to realize it, but there's no way you can handle being alone. As Owl's power envelops me in its gentle embrace, the speed of my fall slows rapidly. Demonbane's hands reach for me. The sea is so very close. I can't believe he died. Just kidding! Oh, the sun's coming up. Take a look at this, Al. It's pretty awesome. Demonbane stands dripping wet atop one of Riley's pillars, facing east with its arms folded proudly. He's so cool! Look at this guy. Did I save this picture? I don't know which picture I'm going to use for our thumbnail. They're all so good. There's so many great images. Demonbane stands. Oh wait, we read this. Standing half out of the cockpit, I watch in awe as the horizon glitters golden. The first ray, the rising sun. Alice sulking in silence. I ignore her and wait for sunrise. The water dripping from Demonbane shimmers in the light of dawn, making the machine appear to be glowing crimson. Despite the advent of the demon god, and despite the ultimate evil lurking behind the gate, waiting to invade the world, the sun still rises like it always does. The night will end, the morning will come. As long as the world keeps turning. Still. But even this moving scene is ruined by Al's silent pressure. Man, what am I gonna do with her? Come on! How long are you gonna stay peeved? We've got the final battle coming up, and you're killing my morale. I hear what must be the sound of veins popping from her head. At the limit of her patience, Al shouts at me with terrible fury. Enough of your posturing, you tremendous fool! If I hadn't made it in time to save you from your madness, you would be... Yeah, but you did make it. Besides, I only did it because I knew you wouldn't screw up. Enough foolishness! Stop making light of this. I'm the one who's had enough. I spin around and hit her with my glare. Oh, I was like, oh, he's gonna hit her with what? Don't hit her! I must be looking pretty fierce because Al flinches a little. I take a moment to calm myself down, then continue in a quieter tone. We've always been through together. You can't just kick me to the curb. far underestimating the coming battle. It is not something that a human can survive. Not again? Well, I won't know until I try, right? You're too naive! The lies of this universe are meaningless beyond my fate. You say nothing of your... Whoa. She's so angry we can't even see what she's talking about! You say nothing of your human concepts. How can I ask you to plunge into such madness? You're the one who's being naive. There's no way you can beat Master Theory on yourself. You already know what'll happen if you want me to abandon you. To make you bear the burden by yourself. How am I supposed to live with that bad aftertaste? But her angry expression falls to pieces. Now that the walls around her heart have been shattered, she can't keep the tears from flowing. You understand? You'll never be able to return. Even after we defeat them, you will forever wander outside time and space. How can I force that fate on a human like you? Why is she still trying to take everything on herself? Does she think that she should be the only one to suffer or something stupid like that? And what about you? You want me to leave you alone for eternity? There's no way I can do something like that. I have lived for eons in order to destroy such evil. No matter what fate awaits me, the end of the final battle will be no less than I desire. Again? This again? What does she think she can fool with these empty lies? Does she think that this BS will help anyone? Well, she's wrong. At least it won't help me. Fine, I get it. Looks like there's no way I can change your mind. Al looks relieved, half hurt by my response. My next words bring the scowl back to her face. I'm going with you, no matter what. Talking about it is pointless. If you're gonna be like that, then I've got no reason to listen to you. Kuro! You still... Ignoring her angry shout, I step right in front of her. Without saying a word, I bring my face closer until our noses are almost touching and stare into her eyes. Those jade green, fathomless eyes. Al gasps, at a loss for words. I think you're misunderstanding something. Al looks distressed, like she doesn't understand what I'm getting at. Her eyes move restlessly, trying to avoid my stare. Like that's me, like every interaction I ever make. But I don't let her get away. You think I'm going with you because I can't leave you alone or something? Don't be so conceited, dumbbite. Or you think you're so special that I just want to take care of you? The tears roll down her face like waterfalls. Dang, considering how long she's lived, she's way too fragile. Mostly speaking, she's as immature as she looks. Being conceited! I'm sure you just don't want to leave the fight to me! I get it! Sorry for being such an unreliable grandma, but still! Still not getting it. Who would go to battle for a reason like that? What? There we go. My mouse just stopped working for a second. Now I have a different reason to calm myself down before continuing. Got a more selfish reason to go with you. Take a deep breath. My next words take all the determination I can muster. Stop using this word! I don't want to be separated from you. Boo! You could have said it so much more romantically. I mean, that is pretty romantic. That is pretty romantic. And now they're just stuck in an endless cycle of ellipses. Oh wait, no, okay. Okay, this silence is way too long. I feel my face getting red as we stare at each other in awkward silence, totally ruining my attempt to play it cool. As though my embarrassment is contagious, Al starts blushing too. At last, she hesitantly breaks the silence. Cool. That's the first thing she has to say. Al stops crying, but the situation has only gotten more serious, in a manner of speaking. She averts her eyes and lowers her head. I do the same. Unable to look at each other, even with our faces almost touching. We'd look pretty damn silly if anybody were watching. Where is Metatron? Stop it! I knew it. Stop asking poetry from Daijuji Kudo. He is barely literate enough to read his wife. I feel like he's about as cognizant of his romantic life as the rest of us. I'm gonna be real. I don't think any of us would have figured out earlier than Mr. Daijuji Kudo about our feelings. How silly. Sky is awash with the dark blue and bright crimson. Beneath the fading remnants of night and budding light of dawn, Metatron watches over Kudo and Al. He breathes an exasperated sigh. Oh well. It appears that there is no reason for her to worry. After all, Daijuji Kudo and Al Azif's hearts are joined, bonds that can never be broken. They are joined as friends! She better keep going with that. There we go. They are joined as comrades in battle. Okay, keep going. And as much more. Oh, she doesn't want to say it. They are birds with one wing, able to fly only when together. Yeah, this is her way of saying it without saying it. They are the twined, inseparable branches of a tree. Only together are they whole. Metatron's smile is hidden beneath her white mask. Only her cold, mechanical eyes can be seen. There is no hint of affection and envy deep within. But it's there. It's there! The envious! She likes Kudo! Her wings burst with light, carving a white path through the sky as she heads home. Metatron looks back at them only one last time. Together with Demonbane, they will surely be fine. No matter what hopeless trials they face, they will overcome them with ease, never forgetting to look as foolish as they do now. That is the strength of Daijuji Kudo and Al Azif. That is the ultimate power. Power that Metatron cannot attain. She knows that she can never be strong like them. She can never fight as they do. At the very least, she will believe the future they will create. She will do everything that she can with her limited power. They are facing a battle more terrible than any that has ever been, and this is the only way that she can repay them. May God's blessing be upon you. Metatron prays, not to that loathsome demon god, to the divine presence that swells in her heart, in the hearts of all humans. And then she realizes that ever since she took the name of an angel, this is the first time she has ever made such a heartfelt prayer. Oh. It's also the second thing she has to say. I already know I'm a fool, but having it pointed out to me again is pretty embarrassing. Say it twice. Fool. A 3-hit combo? Idiot fucking figure, incompetent! Okay, you can shut up now, seriously. Anyway, I need to cover up my embarrassment. I make a forceful declaration. Here's the deal. What I want to do, so I'm going with you no matter what you've got to say about it. You're the one who taught me just how invincible a determined human can be. Al speaks with self-mockery, looking ready to cry again. at any moment.
なれば気が動転して
That's
自分が何を
confused.
口走っ
I
てい
have
る
no
か
idea what you're
分かって
saying.
おらぬだけだ
It's dumb.
人の感情を勝手に決めつけるな。
You don't get to decide that.
だってどこの世界
Oh,
に
let's their
あ
heart
な
be
たの
swayed by a
心
mere
惑わ
book?
されるうつきがおるというのだ
Hey, 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 books? Books are full of emotion.
ここの世界にいたから
The
しょう
one
がねえだろうが
standing
よ。
right in front of you, dang
そ
it.
れに
So get used to it. And I'm not
そ
taking
の
this
場限
lightly,
り
you
の
know.
思いつきでこんな
I look straight at her again. Still refusing to look at me in the eye, but I don't care.
確かに
Yeah,
はっきり
I only recognized my feelings just a little while ago, but since way before that,
わざわ
without
ざ意識するまでも
even noticing, like it was the most natural thing in the world. I've been in love with the arrogant and cocky girl
クソ生意気な
called
ことです
Al.
ね。
We're getting nowhere. Just kiss her. Yeah. I grab Al's head with both hands and turn her face towards me. She averts her jade green eyes, trying to avoid my gaze. Not about to let her get away so easily. I put my forehead against hers, looking at this distance. I suppose glaring would be more accurate. Staring into her eyes. Kind of like a small book, a little too much. Never. There's no such thing. There's no such thing! The question to her as bluntly as
お
possible.
前はどうなんだ。
What about you?
わらわは
I
俺の気持ちは伝えたんだ。
told you how I feel.
今度はお前の
It's
番。
your turn.
そんな自分勝手な
Being too selfish.
知ったことじゃない。
I don't care. Al clamps up, but I just put the question to her even more forcefully.
もう一度聞く。
I'll
お前は
ask again. What
どうなんだ。
about you?
わらわだって
Of course Al finally looks straight at me. Our gazes meet. Our eyes speaking more about our feelings than any words can.
わらわだって誰のことが
Bless
大事
you,
に決まっておる
important
で
to
は
me.
ないか
In these 1,000 years, I've never felt anything so
こんな激しい思いを
powerful.
抱いた試しはない主としてではなく
Not as my master, not as
声
my
優としてで
comrade.
はなく
My Jujikuro, I love. But she just disappeared and something else happened. Nothing more needs to be said. The kiss! You should have let her finish that though. He should have let her finish that. It's quite rude of him to not let her say it. What if she said, I lozenge? I Lovecraftian. She was about to say I love Craftian, and he stole that from her. He's misreading things, you guys. See, he's misreading things. I know, Dornians. I understand love. He's getting it all wrong. She wasn't going to say love. She was going to say Lovecraftian. It's different. There's more at the end of it. I steal Al's lips. It is different from the kiss of a contract. It is the kiss of two people who love each other. It's a pure kiss to convey just how much I love her. Al hesitates at first, but soon relaxes into my embrace. Meets my tongue with With our lips joined, I even forget to breathe. I want to stay like this forever. Little and his 12,000 or 1,200-year-old hag wife. Yeah, he's like the trophy eye candy in this relationship. Just want to stay like this forever and ever. Our lips part, but neither of us realize it. You gotta breathe sometime. Face flushes with passion. Al stares at me with unfocused liquid eyes. I'm sure I look just as out of it. I embrace Al with all my strength, wrapping my arms around her fragile waist and slender shoulders. Holding her tight, I bury my head in her chest and whisper into her ear.
今度こそ
This time,
ずっと一緒だな。
we'll be together forever. Able to speak through her tears, Al just nods again and again. Umu. I see like this. They're nowhere to be seen. We don't actually see Al and Daijuji Kudo. That one scene that had Therion, that was so cool. I have watched Nyaruko-san enough to know what dating a Lovecraftian horror can bring. But what if they're not a Lovecraftian horror? What if they're just a Lovecraftian thing? What if the horror part isn't there? The sun has cleared the eastern horizon, filling the blue sky with a pale white glow. No seki hanabu nabu tenkyo ken. They'll do that at the end, surely. We're not fighting anybody right now. Morning air is crisp and clear. The Demonbane's armor glitters brilliantly in the uninterrupted light of dawn. Oh. That's my alarm to get in bed. It's 10:30. Sitting in the cockpit, we quietly focus our will. There are no words that need to be said. Now that our hearts are joined, we're free of doubt and sorrow. We watch the sun rise, refining our spirit and power to the utmost purity. Our souls are like forged steel, hard and sharp. Our power is a clear river running through our hearts. A river in a dry land. The time to depart has arrived! Once again, we speak the familiar oath. Oh. This is the last time that we heard in this world. We will make sure of that. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's go. Defeat Master Therion. Whoa, with that title drop? Whoa! From the hate-scorched sky. Whoa! Oh! Why this is so sick? With righteous anger in our hearts. And lyrics! We draw forth the sword that smites evil. Thou art the innocent blade, Demonbane! And thus starts chapter 15, I think. They're singing together, yeah. Alright, so we've seen this before. We've still the resolve. We're going in, Dornians! Oh my god, with the prayers of our friends in our hearts. With our friendship powering us, we will face the ultimate insanity. Oh my god, it's so hype. It's so hype. Dornians. we just superimpose you guys on that door, and that's you. It's you. Open the Dornian. A sea of chaos, tossing the world where distance and direction have no meaning. I wonder if in the 18 plus version they sexy time there. Like, if they just sexy time in Demonbane. We are so back in many ways, in multi-dimensional ways. With no clear up, down, left, right. That is how many ways. This is a really good, like, 3D CG image to use, though, to get that feeling. Because it's doing pretty well at it. Alright, he's gotta keep his sanity. Have no fear! Santa's here! I hear Al's voice. The pain vanishes like it was never there. Power builds in my soul, boiling with intense heat. My heart is utterly calm. However, I don't see Santa. Al speaks with unshakable will. I will protect you. This didn't happen before because our heart was elsewhere. She didn't protect us before because she wasn't one with us. Open the Dornian, get on the Floridian, everybody walk the dinosaurian. Let's have the fun. No, we haven't seen Master Therion yet. Alright, she's gonna we're gonna beat everything. Oh yeah, of course. Loiger and Zar. Yeah, I remember them. I do kind of remember them. we got them and then we like never used them again. Actually, looks like a 3D render of a 4D object. Yeah, yeah, that's like the impossible objects or something, and they're like, but what if we just like, you know, just use Azif Route to make a little funny. There they are again. It is interesting that this has, like, even this is the same as the Rudy route.
もちろんないのか
今回も初めましてマスターテリオンこれで
This is
何
the
度目
one
だ
guy that... You're right.
3000回くらい
I
まで
guess
は
that would
数え
be
て
Nya,
たんだ
right?
知らんの
We need Nya to be here, but I don't think Nya would degrade herself to do the pose. It doesn't seem to really like mess with Theria. I think she would be okay with him like dying.
クロー君はくるぶるしき者の導きを受け
その問いはさ
They're just chit-chatting about the end of the world, making bets on who's gonna win. Okay, now we're in Door World. Dornians, look at all of you. That was just a different themed VTuber. This could also be you. There's gotta be like a dimension hopping VTuber that could have doors as like their theme. And they call all of their fans Dornians as well. But then the fans actually just look like really cute doors and everybody can be their own door. And then the dimension they hop into when you hop into like the fan Dornian, it's like it's their world. It's their life. Actually so cute. Every time they talk, it's just them pouring out about their world because that's what it's just you discussing your life. It's you discussing things that happen in your life whenever you talk. That's you opening the door and letting it out. Oh my god, I'm such a genius. Oh my gosh! Dornians, let me design character. Okay, so glasses are good. I see nothing wrong with this image right now. That is a character with glasses. Pandora's door! Pandora. That's it. Character will be named Pandora, spelled like that. It's just opening everything! Oh my god, now we're in Clock World. I can't think of anything for clocks. Although it also... Oh, I remember someone asked, like, can someone make, like, a clock character design without having the clock hands be a mustache or eyebrows? And, like, no one was able to do it correctly. Like, while using the clock face as a central part of the face, without having it be mustache or eyebrows, it was, like, impossible. It's gotta be one of them! You cannot make it anything else, it's just wrong. Wrong. Wanna compare clocks, bro? Grandfather clocks are pretty dang. We're waiting for time to pass by. It will never pass. Yeah, this is whenever you hear people say like happy time zone or good time zone, this is what they mean. Yes, is that white? Whether we end up in hell or a world of evil, we'll always be together, right? Yes. Master.
いよいよだね
At
ラ
last.
スセット僕が
Okay.
邪魔をしな
I'll
いよ
go
う
watch
遠
from
く
where
から見
I'm
守らせ
gonna
てもら
win
う
after all. I don't want to miss the moment when my eternity of work comes to fruition.
ついに君も
We will finally be released from this piece of time. Isn't it wonderful?
笑わせるなよ、ナイ。
Don't make me laugh.
解き放たれたところ
Or yeah.
で、その先に
You
何があ
mean
る
to
という
say
のだ。
that there exists some hope beyond the spiral? She laughed. Big laugh.
では
I'll be
健闘を
rooting for
祈る
you,
よ
Master
マスター
Tyrion.
テリオ
You were quite
君
the
は
amusing
本
toy.
当に楽し
Master.
案ずる
No
な。
matter, Eldreda. One thing is true. Whatever might await us beyond this battle, it cannot be any worse.
今以上
A
地
hell
獄な
than
あろう
this. He wants us to do away with him. Yeah, so this is where we have some pretty epic fighting. He looks so cool! Master Therion's mech is like really cool. Did they make Monterey make that as well, or is that coming out? They seem to kind of be going like full Demonbane. Oh, that probably wouldn't look as cool. This would probably be like the non-weathered colors. No, we're not. Each and every step is a reflection of the battle, the terrible trials we have overcome with all the emotions that have led us here. Filling our hearts we climbed. Each and every second is a reflection of my hate, despair, and joy. The terrible parasites eating my souls. With all the emotions that have led me here burning in my heart, I wait. There is no longer anything for us to fear. Al is at my side, and I am at hers. Together, with Demonbane, we will become the sword that smites evil. There was never anything. Terror itself. To protect the world we love. Curse the world I loathe. Oh yeah! Fate has led us to this final battle! Let's go! How long will it go on and how much will it be?
待ちくたびれたぞ、デモンベイン。
Same thing. There's gonna be a lot of white flashing
Yo.
Nordians.
お待ち。
では始め。
This sick picture. Oh, it looks so good! Look, he's so cool! Oh my god. I remember that the battle fight or the battle art was really cool. He's like Katria, or however you say her name. I can never say her name correctly. But then like not as bell pepper. It's like lacking the distinct bell pepperness. Not just because of the color. Because it's not as round, right? But then it's got that same idea. Oh, it looks so cool.
クライマックス。
Hi, Max. Three colors.
地下量
I'm being flashed.
行くぜ。
参れ。
I can get that background. When did that come by? Also, apparently this weekend, I didn't know, but apparently there's a Evangelion Kabuki thing going on. There was still tickets for it, but I would have had to like book it. And it's like 8,000 yen, and there's other things that I could be spending with it. Because I probably wouldn't, if I went at the time that the tickets are available, I wouldn't have much time to like do stuff. I probably wouldn't get my 8,000 yen worth. Scimitar. Swinging. Oh lord, he's swinging! Oh, see, yeah, this is a good picture with him on the stairs. Oh my god, he's so good. Oh, they look so good! I'm like trying to keep a better hand on the pulse of the anime things that are happening, but it's like the stuff just keeps slipping under. You like have to follow each account of any of your interests, otherwise like nobody talks about stuff. Quite annoying. What? No, that wasn't me. section without skipping new stuff. I feel like the fight until like I don't know, unless like Al stocks something because of the power of love. The fight should be the same. It looked just as sick as it did the first time. Just as sick. We fall in the electricity! I feel like somehow we ended up doing a really good order. Because if we had done like Lyca's route first, and then we had done Rudy's, and then we would have had like this fight like one after another, you know? But it's been some time. Dance goes faster and faster. Like we can re-enjoy. Oh yeah, that's right, this is so good! They have the cut-in! Oh my god, yes. Yes!
Master, 時空神来ます。クロー、備えろ。どこに飛ばされるかわからぬぞ。
Yeah! When both of them are on screen is so good. Absolutely blessed. Blessed be. Now we're in the Library of Ruina or something like that. If I remember my mythos correctly, I might be wrong actually though. I could be very, very wrong. That's a great library. I think I was wrong. Is Library of Ruina a game? Is that the game that goes before, what is it? The mobile game that all the Dornians are playing. More like Infinite Library, Infinite Castle from Demon Slayer. From Demon Slayer? No way, this is before the Demon Slayer. Master's Domain. Yeah. Yeah, after they said it, and then I'm like, wait a second. It's Limbus, but Library of Ruina is connected. Yeah. Yeah, once my brain started being like, wait a second. Browsing move fans. Library? So, this is from the Mythos, if I remember. That's nice library. I'm not sure it's a bunch of text from. I don't know. Yeah, I think I just thought of a key term in my brain that has library, and it just happened to be Library of Ruina, and that is, yeah. Yeah, I was like, Luminous Company is the thing that all the Dornians do, and I feel like Library of Ruina has something to do with it. It's a good name. It sounds like it could be in the Lovecraftian mythos. But also, no, I've never played any of those games, and they take too much time in their mobile games. Well, the most recent one is, so I've probably never played it. Yeah, there are tons of Dornians that play it though. Armad is a big player. And not in like the womanizing kind, the womanizing way. He's not that kind of player. He just looks so cool fighting like this. Oh, I wonder if I could watch the Demonbane anime. I wonder if it's available in Japan to watch anywhere. That's not Bandai Channel. I hate there is like so much stuff on Bandai Channel, but they charge you like 1,300 yen a month or something ridiculous like that for their library. Like, I can't do it. I can't do it. Thousands upon millions upon billions of Dornians. Upon Brazilians! Shivers. spot. And just as we think that we're about to have an attack, the Librelegius has an even cooler attack that is better. And thus we must think about how to get out of this attack and attack him instead. Take a shot every time. I say attack, but don't actually, because that might be against. I don't know. I have to get a better look at YouTube TOS. I don't know if jokingly telling you guys to drink is illegal. What if they come for me, Dorians? What if they come for me? What do we do? Yeah, see, he looks really sick here too. Just mecha bow users, like it's the most unnecessary thing, but I love it. I love it so much. Like why? Why is the mech using bows and arrows? It doesn't make sense, but we don't need it to. It's so colorful. Yeah, there's so much stuff that's on Bandai channel, like streaming, and then it's nowhere else. Nowhere. Like I think Got signed. There's just everything requires, and the thing I hate the most is they're like, oh, it's available on Amazon Prime. It's like, and it's like if you get the additional stuff. If you want to watch it on Amazon Prime, it's there, but we're going to like dangle it in front of you like a carrot that you can't reach because you actually have to pay for D-anime to watch it, or you actually have to pay for Toei junk films or Toei regular films or something. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like we're just back to TV and TV Plus, you know? Messed up. Oh, you look so cool with like the background. If you think about it, we don't even have like it used to be that you could just plug in your TV and you'd have at least a couple channels, right? But like it's still like that. It still is like that. In America, you don't get charged. Like what are they? They're not base stations. What are they? What are the TV channels? Grounded channels? No. Demonbane! Try not to die. We got other areas to go to. We gotta fight off giant Alaskan bullworms in the next area. I think that's the next area. Oh, there's a good picture. I like the colors. Yeah, so like there's that, but for internet, you have to pay to get internet to begin with. So you're already paying to get internet to watch anything like YouTube like that. YouTube, Twitch streams, all of that. And then you have to pay additional fees for like streaming anything to actually watch. Network channels might be what I'm thinking of. Wait, no, network channels sound... Is that the ones that are just... You don't have to pay for them? You plug in your TV and it's playing them? See, at least... at least in Japan and UK... They are succinct, they are all together. They charge you to use your TV. To use your base channels. The satellite TV. Who knows? Tubby, my beloved. Yeah. Yeah, Tubby's like the closest. Man, Tubby getting all of the Cartoon Network stuff is crazy. Like, it's not everything, but it's a lot of it. No cigar. They just can't win against this guy. He's too strong. I think the closest thing. The Shaban basically. Well, no, because Tubby isn't mainly. Oh, we came to the Alaskan bullworm area. Tubby isn't mainly like just put on the TV, and then you can have access to some like, direct watch stuff. Words even. I'm not sure. But for Japan, that is. What is this? What is that? I can't remember it. They have something like that though, to where it's like basically a whole bunch of free channels, and there's like anime channels and stuff like that. And they do have some TV series that you can just watch on demand. That's nice. You can watch some shows on demand, but not all of them. And like, I was in the middle of watching a series once. I was watching Garo, and then they just took it off. They made it paid. They made it premium in the middle with no announcements, no nothing. It's just I went back and it was paywall, and so I cannot finish it. I'm so mad. Didn't go through the list, but hopefully they have early Adult Swim stuff too. I did not go through the whole list. That girl looks like Linkin Park. I mean, honestly, you might not be wrong. Because he had 2000s MV background. I think you guys are on the same page. Tried so hard and got so far. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. They would just be singing like in the center of that with all of their equipment out, because that's like the cool thing to do. Just be like in the middle of nowhere, but have all of your band equipment out. That's how you look cool. That's how you look cool. Oh, don't do that! You'll attract the Alaskan bullworms. In the end. You know, Transformers, I have seen 1.5 Transformers movies, and that's all. Actually, I was in Violet's stream, I think it was today, and she was like, yeah, Tsukimi Dorni is the Transformers person. It's like, she associates me with robots, and in my brain I was like, oh god, oh no, oh dear, I'm the worst person to go to for Transformers. It is. It's very Dorney corner. So like, that's why I didn't try to correct her. It's like I understand people think of me and they think of robots. Like I get that. It's totally fair. You would think, especially as an American. It's me. I am American, and I like mecha. So you would think reasonably that I would be a pretty big Transformers fan. Never. I like Bumblebee. I should watch it. I should watch them one day. I wonder what Transformers stuff is available for free for me. What movies are on Netflix? What TV series are available other places? It sounds so good. What happened if Gundam and Transformers collab? I don't know. Because they're very different. What they tackle. 2000s Transformers would be up your alley. The 1968 movie for fun special time. Look at the worm! Lisa Al-Gaib! I like the cartoon where Camille rides Starscream and fights other Transformers. Yeah, I think it'd be funny if you combine Transformers and Gundam, but you only brought over the characters of Gundam and you didn't bring over any of their mechs. So it's just the characters of Gundam have to now fight alongside the Transformers.
こっちとラクトゥルートだってやり合ってきたんだ。今さらこんなもんでビビるか。
And then they remade Tensujin 28 like 5 times. They'll probably get another remake in like a few years or something. Transformers animated. Which one is that? Is that the 2000s or is that the 86 one? Oh, that was a special movie. 86 was the special movie. Which one did Kawamori work on? How can I make this as Japanese as possible? Oh, so they're just called Transformers Animated? Well, that's easy. That was easy. Speaking of 2000s things. Give me my that was easy button. That was easy. I think he worked on all of them? I don't think so. I think he submitted initial designs for some.
何をどう
化け物が。
聞こ
Fight.
う。聞こうの
Fighting. Where's Armada? Is that a movie? You might come more 2 months ago? Oh, that's exciting. Did you was it like a meet and greet signing thing? A meet and greet signing thing, and did you get something signed? All the designs, since the first series were Japanese studios. Oh, that is true. That's probably where he worked. I feel like that's how he got into it. He like made some designs. So in that sense, yes, they probably might possibly credit him for everything. Armada was an anime. Okay. I guess that is true that like a lot of anime back then was like sent over to Japan regardless of who they said made it. I keep thinking we're gonna miss something, but it seems like all this fighting is pretty the same as the nudie. They haven't a little silly about it. But then it's gonna have to be different because although technically it was Al that saved us in the nudie route. He called out to the beloved to save him. Now is she gonna just be able to save him right there and then?
大丈夫かクロ
なんと
Design the cars from anime, yeah, because he was. That's the funny thing about Kawamori is he was a car person first and foremost. So like he went to. He used to. I think it was like in his teenage years or like when he was like either high school or college. He would just go to the local automobile maker that was nearby. Like he would ride his bike there and he would just look at the cars. He would just look at the cars. And then finally he started just drawing the cars that he was looking at. And then I think he started like working at one of the factories or something like that. Just to like, you know, have a silly. This is a good picture. This is a good picture. Like he was a car guy first, so it totally makes sense that he worked on Transformers. Oh wait, Kamori designed a power convoy or Ultra Magnus. Yeah, like I feel like he's pretty big with Transformer stuff. My favorite thing is though, I was at a convention where he spoke once, and he was trying to discuss exactly how his thought process is when he's designing transformation robots. and he just got on top of the desk. Like, he stood on top of the table in front of him, and he started, like, motioning his body parts as if he was transforming. He's like, I cannot convey this in words, so I will show you. I will show you all. The colors in this game are just so good. It's so pretty. If it works, it works. It does. He is the true transformer. Yeah, like, I feel like if they would have let him, he would have... Transformers would be his baby. Because if you think about it, that one show that, like, nobody talked about that was Kawamori, so it was, like, based... It was more Chinese-based. For its mythos. But then... It was transforming cars and bikes. Instead of aeroplanes.
また
Stole Macross figures for the toy line too. How dare they? It's like, I was actually watching a video about Robotech. I was trying to... I will still forever hate Harmony Gold, but I'm trying to be more understanding of people who grew up with Robotech. I'm trying to learn compassion audience, and this is the only way I can do it. But so I didn't realize there was 2 separate companies that basically bought the IP to Macross. One of them is a toy company and one of them was Harmony Gold. And then they're like, we can work together. We should work together. Yeah, this is Ibis. This is actually one of the endings of Armored Core 6 right here. This is the 3rd jump. This is where probably things are gonna start differenting. That's not the moon. That's a giant egg. Yeah, Harmony Gold is still awful. They're awful. Harmony Gold is still awful. But I'm trying not to be as mean to people who will be like, they'll come in when we're playing games that have Macross, and they'll be like, oh my god, is that Robotech? Like, I don't want to immediately hate it. I'm trying to be a more compassionate and understanding person, okay? Guardians, okay? Do you understand? And it was really cute to go into the comment section of the video that was discussing, like the whole Macross Harmony Gold thing. And like everyone was recounting like their childhood with these characters. And like a lot of it, the story is basically the same as the IPs that were stolen. Except for one that they like really changed it. But yeah. I was like, oh, okay. Like there was one person, they're like, oh, I loved this character so much that I named my daughter after them, and then I gave her my old toy of the character that interacts with her the most. I'm like, oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Crack open the egg. She's just laughing at us. We're good again. We can't get away with this. It's Sue Hasbro reclaiming ownership of mecha as a term. That's silly. A Macross isn't like yes. Yes, I am well aware. I feel like Yukimi would enjoy the 80s GP Transformers anime. But they assume you watch the 80s US. Huh? Did they air the 80s US cartoon in Japan? So how many episodes are all of these things? Because 80s TV series do be long. Especially American ones. Oh my god, hundreds of episodes. Like, people complaining that old mecha series are long. I need them to look at American old cartoons, and those things are like a bajillions of episodes. Millions, thousands upon billions of episodes. It did. Hey! 2016? Oh my god. Was it created in the year 2026? The Transformers had 52 episodes and 3 seasons. They dragged it on 49 episodes after the movie.
数が多いな。
Something's off. The comments are hostile. Oh my god, that's me to Harmony Gold. That's all of us. All of us are heading over to Harmony Gold as hostile comments.
これもキャッツの仕業か。
Dragging on for 49 episodes. See, that's the thing. I mean, like, even IRL, like real people TV shows in modern day do that. People are complaining about Netflix doing it with like their good selling TV series, but it's been a thing since forever. It's forever. They have a successful series on TV with real people, flesh and bloody people, and they're like, all right, this means 17 more seasons. And then they've got like hundreds of episodes. What is it? The weird heaven and hell brothers tracking down demons TV series. Winchester Brothers. That one went on for like way too long. I used to watch that. Me and my friend. Yeah, Supernatural. Me and my friend, we really liked it when it first like came out. We're like, wow, this is so cool. And then it kept getting more and more seasons. Like we both lost interest. Both of those actors are in The Boys now. I know who one of them is. I don't know who the other one is. I need someone to redraw that one scene from The Boys where they use Sweet Child of Mine, and I need them to redraw it with Hathaway. Please and thank you. Last is despair. No, you can overcome this, Daijuji Kudo! You've got Al with you, and even if you didn't, you would have Nudie. But the one guy, what is it, the guy that's like old Captain America, not like new Captain America, Homelander, but the guy that's like old Captain America, he's one of them. I don't know who the other one is. This pic looks good too. This pic looks good too. Jensen Ackles. Yeah, I didn't recognize him though. I absolutely did not recognize him. It took me a while to be like, I think I saw some Twitter post about him, be like, I can't believe he's in here now. And I was like, who? Jared Padalecki. I don't know who. I'm guessing Jared Padalecki is the one I don't know. Who is character wise? Come on, Daijuji Kudo, you got this! Except, you could not get it because this looks pretty sick too. Final fight. I'm getting demolished! Yeah, you are kinda down and done for. You'll despair. Resignation. Demonbane's right arm moves. Thought it was powerless. Come on. We gotta work through this, Thornians! Panaji! We need the impossible. We need the beast of ultimate, of what is it? Unlimited possibilities. Beast of Possibility. Yeah, that's right. The world does not end. It was before that. The world comes to a... The world does not end. Something interposes itself between me and the destruction. It is so terribly frail, at the brink of collapse, yet it is stronger than anything. It is an unbreakable heart, an unshakable will, and it alone is the shield that protects Demonbane. No, I don't think yet. I don't think we're waiting that hard yet. First, my sight returns. What I see is the glow of a barrier, holding back the fangs of the black dragon. Next, my hearing returns. What I hear is the mighty cry, the sacred oath of the one whose life is sworn to protect what is most important to her than anything else. No, I won't let you. Ow.
What does
No, what this means? I won't let you kill my master. Leave alone with Daijuji Kuro. Flame burning in my chest. This is no. Last time in Rudy's route, I believe we were like in some way like blown to smithereens or something, and then we get sent to Earth. We get like pummeled and sent to Earth, and then we become her grandfather. But then the other time we almost are out of it, and Al uses the last of her power to grab Nudie and be like, "Hey, wake up, ya boy!" And she dies, and then we beat the golden boy. Surge forth as unlimited power. My cry melds with Al's as our souls and power join together. Our barrier flares with intense light, swallowing up the fires of oblivion that pour from the black dragon's jaw. Your explosion fills the sky. Woohoo! Power! God, it still looks so cool. It still looks so cool! We going at the speed of sound. Got golden boys to kill, gotta follow the rainbow. Oh my god, look at the rainbow! He's so fleeting with all of his colors. What? Completely ignoring inertia, Demonbane cuts right angles. Still, I guess this happened in Rudy's route too. Unshakable determination. Fist! There wasn't enough. Oh wait, no, okay, she was still talking. Like, there was only 2 periods there instead of 3, but no, I cut her off, so that's fine. Whoa, big explosion! Get destroyed, bozo. Get destroyed, bozo! It's all my strength just to breathe. Us breathing is just as labored as mine. It's not done yet. Alright, take him out. I see he likes fighting us too much. Yet our hearts are calm and clear as we ask ourselves, why? Why? It's so much. He has no magic left. Why? Why? Bow of Sirius. It's because of our adopted daughter! We gotta do it for her. Why are we filled with such power? Oh yeah, we instinctively summon Cthulhu and Iroquois loaded with god-based shells! And then we start pew-pewing! It's pan fruit time. Oh my god, it's so good. Ah! So anyways, we started blasting. Yeah, Sekiha Dabu Dabu Tenkyoken! Two forces collide in an explosion of power that swallows the entire fleet of comets. I'm just considering comments at us. Like, that's quite rude. I feel like what's going to happen, we're going to defeat Therion, Master Therion, and then Mia's gonna come. And we're gonna have to fight Mia in some way. And the bad end is going to be Al sacrificing herself to defeat Mia. Good end will be maybe she lives? I don't know what the difference between the good route and the true route is.
今度はいつでどこだ
Maybe we don't defeat Mia, but she leaves us alone?
あれは
You're filling my sight. I'm struck speechless. Fathomless beauty overwhelms me! And then I realize true nature, the power that fills us. Our souls burn with infinite heat and yet are infinitely clear and calm. I've got to admit, I find myself tearing up a little. Tearing up at the sudden upwelling of emotions. Oh, we... Yes, I know, Kudo. My stupidity never ceases to amaze me. I'd be so conceited. Did I think I was some kind of hero? I should know by now that I'm not who I am. We weren't protecting anything. This planet is protecting us all along! Oh my god, the secret player, Planet Earth, is the true hero. Thanks, Earth. Thanks, buddy. Oh my god, it looks so cool. I admit it. I'm struck with awe by the beauty of Demonbane, glittering with blue earth at its back. Wait, how do you see that? Captain Planet? I am the embodiment of fear itself, yet I cannot understand the terror that fills me. This hunter has pursued me for 1,000 million billion eons! It is the holy blade forged for the sole purpose of smiting evil. Once trapped in a prison of endless despair, it has at long last broken free to stand at this final moment. No, I won't accept it. Indeed, it is not free. Even this moment is but part of the plan. Bring the universe to this moment. It is for this purpose alone that I have been born. For this purpose alone that Daijuji Kuro has taken up the sword. Indeed, 1,000 million billion times. I'm glad they brought that back. All things are but slaves to fate. Stay night? Fate the series in general? All things are but sacrifice on her altar. Your nobility, your beauty, everything. Everything. I hate you. I hate you. Even so, I hate you. I hate you with every fiber of my being. Not seeing the chains of despair that bind you, not feeling them dragging you into the abyss, you remain ever the pure hero. I hate you for it. I will never forgive you. While I wallow in corruption and decay, you shine with such beauty. Hate, 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 hate. Hate, 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 hate. I hate you, Daijuji Kuro. Al Azif. How I hate you. It's like Is this like Aquarian Evil? Everybody go watch Aquarian Evil. It's the funniest mecha series, while also being the saddest, and it's so good. Aquarian Evil is so good. You don't have to watch the first series, although it does make some of it much funnier. 1万年と2000年前から愛してる With only my hate driving me, I will strike Demonbane down. For my hate alone is the proof of my existence. Kabanaji is a evil astute in opposites. Even as her soul is dark and clear like a lake at night, Nostalgica is racked with unbearable grief. Faced with the truth once again, the wound has been hiding in her subconsciousness has been torn asunder, and the pain of it is driving her mad. Taken my master away from me again. What if she's like secretly mad? In all the world, only against Daijuji Kuro and Alazif can my master unleash his hate. Only they mean so much to him. He can lose sight of himself, not I. Each cycle, I am reminded of this once again. At this moment, there is no longer any place for me in my master's heart. At the end, I am all alone in this universe of despair. Hate. What matters now, not even fate. All I know is that I hate them. I will never forgive them. Not like the guy who's tossing you aside to hate other people. I think we need a priority check here. I think I need a priority check here, lady. Despair that my master and I have borne. I can carve even 1,000, a millionth, or a billionth of it into you ignorant fools. That would be enough. I will laugh as you are crushed under its weight. Good night, Rose. Good night, good night. Only envy driving me. I will shatter Demonbane. For my envy alone is all that is left to me. Oh, this is old stuff. They just hate us so much. We're not just gonna sit here and wait for him. We're gonna fight back! We're two stars colliding in this one universe. Except there's multiple universes. We're in kind of a weird world right now. Yeah! Oh, I love that she yells the moves too. Like, I feel like usually it's Daijuji Kudo, but sometimes, you know, she gotta get it in. She gotta get in those yelling. Oh. Book v book. Book v book. Book v book. Scary. You're mine. Actually, I have to check. We were really close recently. I think like last time I checked on our what is it, monetization for YouTube was like 2 weeks ago. We were like kind of close. I haven't really checked. I have not checked. We might be like milliseconds away during it. You guys can finally have the ability to get emotes! It's always getting busted up, isn't it? Yeah. But then he self-heals, so like, it's not that bad. He doesn't always self-heal, but now that he's cooler and better at the end of this, he's self-healing through like everything. Emotes? Yes, you would have to pay for them. However, I'm going to be making it the lowest possible amount, and I do think YouTube actually does regional pricing. Possibly. Do not quote me on that. I've never subbed to anyone or joined a membership to anyone on YouTube, so I'm not sure. But I will make it the lowest, which is 99 cents. Yes. It'll basically be... Oh, look, he's moving. Oh, it's just like the opening sequence. It's just like the beginning of the game. The only sad thing is they don't have animated emotes over here, so we can't use any of those. But we can have the still ones. Like in super chat, you could in fact super chat. That's not the word. It's all about the emotes. And also, I do want to start doing like membership type streams, which you can do on Twitch as well. Nobody really does them in Twitch. But then, if you have the 99-cent subscription over here, you can see the VODs for those at any time. Whereas on Twitch, they would eventually just be erased. Oh, Twitch! Oh, Twitch! What are we gonna do with you? Crimson Fist. Plunge into Demonbane's face of a burning man. Oh, there's so many unique sequences. Unique artwork for this last fight. It's so good. Freezing chill cuts through the inferno in my head. Oh no, he's gonna destroy us! Yeah, YouTube Dorian Post 2, yeah. Probably what I'll do is for people that want to be like YouTube only, I'll have like the second tier basically be Twitch price. And it'll then get you like the Discord role as well. Because you can also do that. You can connect YouTube with Discord. So probably that's what the second tier would be. It's basically what the Twitch tier is. Whereas first tier would be basically Twitch Plus. It's like it's backwards on YouTube. You get like the tiniest goodies on the... I guess no, that makes sense actually. You get the tiniest goodies on the lowest one, and then you get the bigger stuff on the medium. I don't know what will happen about the big one though. I don't. There's 3 tiers, right? I don't know what to do for the last tier. Price gouge. Tier 3. That will be 100, 1,000 upon million upon billion dollars. Please. See, like this looks good too. This is nothing. Ah! The cockpit shakes violently as Liberlegius slams into us with crushing force, and the impact drives Demonbane deeper into the Earth's gravity well. Our Deus Machina blazes red with heat as we enter the atmosphere. Oh! Flames of absolute zero gather in Liberlegius' right hand, burning more fiercely than the scorched air around us, trying to finish us off. This is bad, but they're both saying it, so there's 2 quotation marks. Fall, Demonbane! You're coming with us! We summon a flaming pentagram to cancel out the destructive spear in Liberlegius' hand. Avoiding the strike, we then seize Liberlegius in a mighty bear hug, squeezing with all the love we can muster. You. Demonbane's strength strengthens its grip, trying to crush through Liberlegius' armor and tear it to shreds. I can hear Master Therion's mocking laughter, even above the roaring of the burning air. Master and Grimoire, both with the same tricks. You never learn, Azif. Liberlegius seizes Demonbane's face with its left hand, its palm glowing. I can't do it. With the reverse triangle that signifies Abrahadabra, the lightning that purifies the dead. Explosion. Explosion! Demonbane's power drops sharply. Unable to maintain our hold on Liberlegius, Demon is thrown away. Fall, Earth alone. Right, was it triangle? Yep, reverse triangle. So see, if we fall, then it's the duty route, because then we will fall exactly to where her actual grandfather is. So we can't fall to Earth. Because that is not our Earth. That is Earth of many, many years ago. Beam hair pours from Demonbane's head. The shining strand expands to form a blazing spider's web in the burning air. The what route? The duty. The duty. Ojo-sama duty. Princess duty. Or if you want to say it American, Ruri. The Ruri route. The Wooey route. The arresting field traps Librelegius, holding it completely motionless. Their laughter ceases, and they roar with hate. We roar their hate. Damn you! Where do you want to fall? Grabbing the threads, we yank Librelegius into range. I have questions, but I'm thinking. Have a good rest of the day. Good night, Omega! Yeah, it's definitely, it's way later for you. What will Kimi? What will Kimi? I got it the second round. I didn't get it the first time, but I got it the second time. Grabbing the threads, we yanked Librelegius into range. Without wasting a breath, we then thrust one hand deep into Librelegius' chest and wrap our other arm tight around its neck. Maybe this will change our trajectory. Don't be so unfriendly. We'll stick together to the end. It's burning. The world is burning. Oh my god, it's us. Demonbane and Librelegius streak across the sky of Earth like shooting stars. Airplane in the night sky, like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. The dinosaurs! It doesn't make sense. We get the burning. And by the, she really meant the we part. Everybody in attendance had to get the burning. Daijuji Kuro. Master If you're just saying Tsukiri Midorni! Tsukiri Midorni? I don't think I have anybody. Guys, you want to say my name? I'll say Dornian's. I'll say Dornian's name. So we're just yelling people's names right now, I guess. Ooh. Oh, it's a battle of the ages, Dornian. Paragon! Dark Sky, SpongeBob! Not the dinosaurs. Earth, 65 million BC. We crash into what will later be the Yucatan Peninsula of modern-day Mexico, and the force of our impact triggers another dimensional quake. From the gap in space-time pours a vast amount of energy. The energy of the world, the laws of the universe don't apply. Barney was is a dinosaur of your imagination. ABCs and 1, 2, 3, and that's all I got. That's all I remember. As it is finally released into existence, a tiny portion of its power spills through the cracks. For most of Earth's life, that energy is the sickle of death. For others, however, it bestows the gift of evolution. For the dinosaurs, it's just completely 1000% there. The center of the blast reaches 60,000 degrees Celsius, instantly vaporizing the land. The crater reaches 170 kilometers in width and its depth pierces the Earth's mantle. Power of the explosion is some thousands, 10,000 times greater than that of all the nuclear weapons in the world. Everything vanishes into the light. Oh, my Dino Nuggies! Man, I wish Dino Nuggies were like a thing here. I see them sometimes, but like definitely not in the same amount as America has Dino Nuggies. Shatters, dissolves, is then reborn. It forms the final universe. God, was that the chapter drop? I see nothing. I hear nothing. The world has no light. The world? Dot hack reference? It's capitalized the same. There's no sound. All I can feel are Al's presence and Liberlegius warping the world, the force of its hate. Even our most powerful attacks fail to finish our battle. Truth comes to me as a sudden realization. No matter what forces of destruction Liberlegius brings to bear against us, Demonbane will never be defeated. And no matter what ultimate weapon we wield against Liberlegius, we will never be able to destroy it. 60k Celsius? A couple of degrees more and he will reach normal Australian weather. I think you might be right. Yeah, because if it's winter here, that means it's summer for them. They're probably dying. Check on your local Australian to make sure they're not dying. For their health. Neither combatant can finish the other. There's truly no way to win. We will surely continue this battle for all of time, past, present, and future. However, there is one exception. Our final weapon. The absolute power that can reject Liberlegius' existence utterly. We just ignore it. Like, I don't know any Liberlegius. The shining trapezohedron! And the battle reaches the ultimate moment. The darkness gathers. The darkness gathers, the darkness gathers. Twisted, insane, and writhing, the otherworldly darkness gathers. The light gathers. Does it gather 3 times? That it does! Raging, howling, and gloating, the otherworldly light gathers. At the utmost reaches of the darkness, at the utmost reaches of the light, this is another world, a world that must not be. It is the lair of paradox, a Terran existence made taboo by the gods. A massive darkness, a black hole appears from Demonbane's right hand. Darkness comes together in Demonbane's right hand. A black hole is formed. Ooh! Now wielding absolute power, Demonbane will bring judgment to. Wait. What? What? Liberlegius stands before Demonbane, its chest open to reveal its main engine. Is it a bomb? From the Deus Machina's infinite heart emerges a massive darkness, a black hole. Never put a leg in the middle of all this. I don't think so. Oh, that doesn't sound familiar. It can only mean... No way. Did you think it was yours alone, Alice? Woo! Hey, that looks really cool, though. I'm gonna take another picture. Did I save this picture? It's got, like, thick thighs. But, like, they're not thick thighs, but they are. Whereas now she's just watching from the sidelines. She's got her popcorn out. She's like, wow, this is a pretty sick battle. This summon, tearing reality asunder as it comes. It is a warped temple pillar. It is a twisted holy tree. It is a hollowed sword with no blade.
シャイニングトラペゾヘドロ
Shining Trapezo Hedoro?
その通り
That's currently in my arms, don't
我
worry.
々の究極時報兵士シャイ
I don't
ニ
know
ング
if
トラペ
that,
ゾ
if
ヘ
it's
ドロ
I don't know if it's the same meow. Maybe it's a meow of a different dimension that you know you've learned to take under your control. But our meow, I think she's chilling with popcorn. Indeed, Daijuji Kuro. This is our ultimate weapon. The shining Trapezo Hedoro. I will have it too! But we don't understand what the trapezohedron is. But somehow LuKremBo can use it too? Naruhodo. More than confusion, I'm filled with unspeakable horror. How can there be two of such a terrifying thing in this universe? As Ethereum speaks, his voice filled with contempt for our shock and awe.
知らなかっ
You don't know.
た知らされてな
She
かっ
didn't tell you.
あいつ
Eh?
たありえずの物質
That which
同
cannot,
時に存在
must
し得る
not
物質
exist, followed,
神
and made taboo by the god, the
輝く
shining
トラペゾヘドロ
trapezohedron.
長き時の
At
果
the
て
end of eternity, it
それは
has
世と
finally
気候の
come
手に
into
渡
our
った
hand. There she is. Is this who you are? There she is. Don't you guys see her popcorn? It's right there. If your eyes are swayed to look elsewhere, you won't see the popcorn. Why, you ask? In the space between fantasy and reality, an otherworldly woman speaks. She trembles with joy, for creation has at last reached this moment. And it is the universe of the gods that they see. She quivers with loathing at the memory of those who drove her kind into exile. Oh, this looks so cool! So I don't think in the other routes he also got a trapezohedron. I don't think that was a thing. I could be misremembering. Demonbane grasps its shining trapezohedron. A perfect mirror image, LuKremBo takes its shining trapezohedron in hand. Both Deus Machinas face off with exactly the same stance. Like follow missiles, they do really.
我々の決戦
There's
に
no
決着を
other
つけること
weapon
のでき
that
る
can bring an end to our battle.
これ以外2つのシャイニ
When
ング
these
トラペ
two
ゾヘドロ
shining
の衝突の
trapezohedrons collide, one of us will be expelled from this universe.
この宇宙より
Will the
拒絶
power
され
of Larv save us? Demonbane and LuKremBo move at precisely the same time, without even the tiniest variation. Each point our trapezohedron at the other. Then we use it to carve a magic circle into the void. For some reason, I know that this is the true way to use this weapon. The light of our trapezohedron burns into the darkness of space, forming blazing patterns out of the black hole. The collision of shining trapezohedron. For that purpose alone, you have been trapped in eternity. You probably don't remember though. In the space between fantasy and reality, the inhuman woman speaks, but there is no one to hear her words. I can hear! Thornians, can you hear her words? The demon who knows only despair, the hero who knows only hope. The ultimate manifestation of human evil and human good. These were the pieces needed. Listening intently.
確実にこう
Will all end here. At last. At last I will be free of this endless terror and despair.
マスターテリオ
Master Therion? Master Therion's voice, there's no trace of his earlier madness in it. And trapped in between fantasy and reality is Isterina. You guys could be trapped with her, that is totally for sure. There's only the emptiness of a soul, ground to nothing. First time, I see this inhuman youth, a withered old man. But that lasts for only an instant.
だが
That alone will
ただ
not
終わるだ
satisfy.
けでは足りぬ
Daijuji Kudo.
大獣
Oh, as if.
ある
The hate that I have forged over the eons. This eternity of terror, I will carve them into your very souls. This hate pours from him like a raging flood. No, he has become hate itself. See, you finally abandon your humanity. Then there's only one thing for us to do. It's been so long, so very long. This poem of the Black Pharaoh, Father Nya, separated from the thousand faces, we sought it in the world of men. I have bad feeling about this. Still in perfect unison, or union, Demonbane and Lyberlegus crossed the blades of the shining Tephrozohedron. Tephrozohedron resonates, trembling in our grasp as they howl. They howl with the joy of battle. They howl with the sorrow of battle. It took 1,000 eternities to find two of the Tephrozohedrons, but I couldn't touch them. They hollowed it after all. So I needed bonds that could wield them.
さあ、大十字苦労ある
How
わ
is it?
キコラ
Now
に
I
も
will
教えて
show
やろう
you. Despair. The voices ring out clearly through the universe, even above the roaring of the Tephrozohedron. First was the ultimate demon, the enemy of the world, the god-freeing key, Master Theory. It took 1,000 more eternities to complete.
知ったことかよ
Despair?
俺がやるべきことは一つ
To heck with that! We're here for one thing, Master Theorion, to defeat you!
未来に
We'll
道を
open
希
the
開く
path to the future and give the world
希望を
hope! Well, they finish each other's sandwiches. Thank you very much. Our determination echoes clearly through the universe, even above the roaring of the Tephrozohedron. And the smiter of evil who wields the unholy to defeat the unholy. The demon-slaying blade, Daijuji Kuro. I have spent eons to reach this moment of your completion.
笑わせるな
Don't make me laugh. Lyberlegus steps forward.
笑えばいいさ
Laugh all you want! Demonbane steps forward.
そうやって笑って見下し
You can't
人間を妬み
just keep
続ける
looking
が
down
やだ
on humans, laughing and envy. We raise the shining Tephrozohedron.
なんて吐き気を催す傷
Hypocrisy sicken me. We raise the shining Tephrozohedron. And then... And now... At the end of time itself, Al, the Platonic manuscripts. The two shining Tephrozohedrons will collide! The woman's body is consumed by a monstrous darkness erupting from within, a roiling, insane mass, like a window unto the utmost chaos. And the woman's true form is... Her voices ring with the words of a verse. The last poem the world will ever hear reaches even the gap in the reality where the woman stands.
荒ぶる螺旋に刻まれ
This
た
is the land,
神々
born
の
of the
全体
gods,
の手の
original sins, carved into the howling
潰
spiral.
れてすり減
This
り
is
朽
the
ち
end of the holy
果て
man's
聖者
journey,
の道の
where
果
he
ての地
arrived beaten, weathered, and worn.
我らは
Here and now,
誓約
we
を
will fulfill the covenant. Tephrozohedrons in hand, Demonbane and Lyberlegus dance to the world, to the words of the poem. Like priests at an altar, perform the rite of blast, or blades to hollow our battle. Our movements are without hesitation or error. It's like a fairy tale, a faint dream that disturbs. One sleep, the feathers touch, an ephemeral vision vanishes with the dawn. I literally cannot hear speaking. I'm gonna blame it on my headphones! Oh, it shines. Its shine is merely that of a child's treasure. We worship and protect the covenant. The poem is a spell, and the dance carves a magic fuel. As we recite it, as we perform it, We are imposing a new order upon the world. Here, at the moment of the final battle, creation itself bends before the power of our existence. I give myself in the flow of power. My spirit refines itself, becoming ever calmer, even hotter. And then I find my soul dancing the pattern and reciting the spell. I am the light. I am the shine of light that illuminates the night. The night traveler's road. I am the dark. I am the black wing of death. Seals the road with heavy chains. I am the light. I am violence, burning my eyes, burning myself, burning the world. I am the dark. I am eternity in love, unstained, unwavering, unhesitating. Love is bitter and powerful. It tortures me. Hate is sweet and heavy. It consumes me. It is good. It is evil. It is acceptance. It is rejection. It's so good! It is a mating ceremony? Pure and foul. Oh, it's fine. Here now? The song of failed words as they are explained. Born together only to die together. Even while performing the ritual, Al is filled with unease and fear. There is something dire she is missing. It does not perceive it, everything will end. Well, sorry, Al, this isn't the true route, so... Is that the game telling me? Just in case. Well, we're not ending, but just in case that's where the secret moment shows up. Then we can like quickly bounce to that. You got me! I mean, that is usually how I end stream, so I don't blame you for thinking that. There's no hope of salvation except for now, at this very moment. However, does not know, cannot remember what she must do. Yeah, I feel like it might be before that, but it's definitely around here when they're gonna have a secret option appear for us to choose for the true route. It is as though something sealed those memories away. I am being suppressed! Remember, Al-Azif, you must not let her have her way. Only I can save Kudo. You're at the ultimate moment. I must reach the truth. Oh, there's that sick pick again. Ritual of our final battle nears its climax. I mean, maybe she does remember. Who knows? Power filling us and our trapezohedron has finally reached its limit. Now, all that is left is to send it crashing into each other. To hell, with finesse. With the deepest darkness of hate in our hearts. The desperate cry of life in our hearts. Our dance stops. Once again, we point our trapezohedrons at each other and freeze. Then comes the final verse. Upon the flower of mourning we swear. Upon the flower of blessing we swear. With this, everything will come to an end. We are the weavers of worlds! Did you remember? The key is unlocked. Are we accidentally going to get the true route or something because they've done all the routes? And the information that was suppressed is revealed! Now at this very moment, the grimoire Al-Azif becomes truly complete. This last power, the author, Abdul Al has read. Wait, Al has read. But she's Al. She read? No. fought through the madness consuming his soul to deliver an urgent warning to the world. The desperate voices of all mankind cry out in our heads. Everything is part of the plan. Everything is as that woman. Yeah, her. It's that really Don't strike! This is all the evil god's scheme! Guess we gotta make a big save. I think we're gonna go for a bad ending today. I think we're gonna strike with the shining trapezohedron, but let me double check. Let me double check. I think it's it. Oh wait, no, wait. Okay, yeah. If we weren't the bad end. Yeah, this is Dornians who just want to make her happy. We saved, right? Yes, okay. Alright. For the Dornians! Screw Al. Our true love is near. The two shining trapezohedrons collide and from the blades of the crossed swords comes a raging flood of light and dark. Hands of light. Ooh, we're throwing hands. Hands of dark. Hands of dark. Light. Each trying to annihilate the other's world. They begin a fierce battle. When one world tears into another, that world is itself and swallowed up and assimilated. Worlds are crushed. The others may feed. Worlds are eroded that others may feed. Worlds are immortal, immolated that others may feed. Worlds are frozen that others may feed. Worlds are thrown down. Worlds are crushed. Worlds are consumed. Worlds are torn. Worlds are pierced that others may feed. Oh, words are not YouTube safe word. Worlds are tortured. Worlds are violated. Worlds are aborted. Worlds are embraced that others may feed. In the space between the two trapezohedron, 100,000 upon millions upon billions of worlds are born and slain. There's your kaboom. Actually, no, that was more of like a sound. That was a shattering. And finally, the shining trapezohedron cracked. And then I know. At last, I realized what is sealed inside the shining trapezohedron. Evil! Pure and absolute! This is... Hello! Master Therion laughs. Hypnotic manuscript laughs. Librelegius laughs. Wait, how does it laugh? Their mouths are like gaping voids. Their voices are filled with the exhaustion of utter despair and the hatred of their chains. I said it. I said that I would teach you despair. This end was determined long ago. What? You lived in peace without even knowing how it would please you to watch your soul's torn to shreds. Damn you! Where everything is. Bornya! Everything is. Cloaked in the darkness of chaos, a woman emerges from a sudden rift at the center of our battlefield. Surrounded by the birth and death of infinite universes, she alights atop the shining trapezohedrons. I know this woman well. Mia? No, that's... It's I, Nyarlathotep, Not Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep. I've willed it. The faceless god, thousand forms, enthralling chaos, an outer god, Nyarlathotep. Now, creation, return to thy true form. Nyarla, no step. She no steppy. No steppies for you guys. Good morning, Blue Gecko. Welcome in. We are getting a bad ending today. We're getting a bad ending. Because it pleases Nya. And the universe sinks into chaos. Or there's nothing here. And yet it is full. In this space, there's everything and nothing. I wonder if I'm falling or floating. Naya Lart Hotep. Naya Lart Hotep. It's too many syllables. I like when they just called her Nya. I mean, they weren't technically because they were calling her Naya, but they spelled it Nya, so I'm blaming the translators on this one. I know what they were trying to do, however, you can't just put N-Y-A and not expect me to read it Nya. I reach out, groping for something to hold on to. My fingies touch nothing, yet seem to be extending forever. Searching for something, I focus my eyes. I can see no light, or even darkness, yet I seem to be looking to the ends of the world. Place, the boundary between myself and the world is indistinct. This is the court of chaos. Kangaroo court? I have to keep my armor of self strong, or else I will melt into the world. Even while floating in this peaceful universe, my soul is constantly engaged in fierce battle. Hey there, Kudo. I hear voices. The voices! The world rapidly crystallizes. Oh, we've been here before. The leaden sky is dominated by a black sun and moon. The wind carries silence and the smell of death. There's only wreckage as far as the eye can see. These ancient, seeming ruins are but blasted testaments to the long since vanished presence of human life. This, Arkham City. Oh, hello. Asian catfish is warm and her belly is full. And there is a woman in front of me. Yeah. This isn't a woman, and it's not. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Nayalato. I mean, he's doing pretty good, actually. I feel like the Japanese does pretty much stick to, like, lilies. I feel like the hole isn't there. They call it Totep. Nyalatotep. Nyatoteps? Shape of the woman disintegrates into a writhing mass of dark chaos. The darkness stares three burning eyes. Uh-oh. Oh, no, she's still got boo-boo. We're fine. We're fine. Yes, Kudo. That's my true name. I must thank you for working so hard for so long. What are you talking about? You have fought Master Therion again and again. Last time, and the time before that, and the time before that, and the time before that. However, you were never able to reach this level until now. The shining trapezohedron, to become a vessel fit to wield it. You have fought all this time right in the palm of my hand. Shining trapezohedron? What the heck is it? The true and original universe. The universe where we demon gods dwell. A world of infinite terror and beauty. When they defeated us, it was torn apart, as you see. They? Our universe was sealed inside the shining trapezoid hedron. That is the world through which those perceived by it are taken. Our universe was severed from this universe in the same way.
お前の目的は
Your goal is the destruction of the shining trapezoid hedron and the release of our universe, the court of Azif Route. Our power of observers far surpasses that of you humans, and we will change your universe into our desired shape. All existence will become ours. Can we destroy the world? Oh, bleh. I was so silly. Bleh. Oopsie. We will leave no trace of them in the record.
神様ともあろうもの
For a god, you seem
随分とその
pretty
連中
scared
ってや
of
つ
them.
を
Dark chaos quivers with laughter. Its contempt is so beautiful that it's practically hate. Are you sure that beauty isn't from the booba jiggling as she laughs? You are the ultimate manifestation of human good, and Master Therion is the ultimate manifestation of human evil. The energies of your trapezohedrons are perfect opposition. This will destroy the trapezohedron. Thank you, Kuro. You will make my wish come true.
そうやって
What did I have?
全てを自分の思い通りに
I
で
bet
きると
you
思って
think
いるんだな
everything's just gonna go your way. Chaos clings to me. A muddy darkness is about to engulf me. Don't be so cold, Kuro. You were my pawn, yes. But it's true that I'm fond of you. I love you, you know. It's just that this is the only way I can show my love. Everything is over. Now we can love each other forever.
マスターテリオンもこうやって
Master
人
Therion
間の中
also
に捉えたのか
trapped in infinity like this? I'll release Master Therion. That child is exhausted after this eternity. She dies! Guardians, you're in! This is the route you wanted, right? I don't know where I'll land after being freed from this endless prison. But if it's what he wants, how can I say no? However, I'll be so very lonely without him, Kuro. So you have to comfort me. I will grant you pleasure unending. For all eternity, until even death dies and beyond, we can go mad and be shattered as much as we like. Whoa! I will love you without limits and without mercy, Kuro. This is what it means to make love. Hey! Okay, she's getting a little crazy here. This evil, it's so pure that it resembles love. Its love is a poison, sweet and fatal. In this world, without death, that poison is no longer poison, but simply despair. Come, join me in this pleasure. Well, that don't sound good. That actually sounds quite the opposite of good. The chaos engulfs me. My body is crumbling. I break down into cells. Oh. I collapse into atoms? And solid existence falls apart, leaving my soul to disperse into the world. My very existence is being destroyed. As if I was returning to the root of the world. Returning to my mother's womb. This complete tranquility can only be obtained by giving up everything. Probably similar to death. I, Daijuji Kuro, fall to the woman known as Nya and Milk. But I only find out afterwards that what follows is not tranquility at all. No. Ah! I am violated for eternity, without end, without relief. Endless torture. Does this still feel... Are you guys still winning? Endless... What? Okay, wait, no, you changed your tune. I am trapped in a cage of unimaginable ecstasy from which I can never escape. Yeah, this sounds fine. I can smell the sweet stench emanating from my soul. From me as my soul rots, falling to ruin. I struggle through the soup of chaos, like a man possessed, searching through rotten meat and slime for more pleasure to feast on. The taste of sweet nectar, the taste of sweet poison, the taste of sweet filth. I feast and feast and feast and feast, climaxing again and again and again and again, until my nerves burn to nothing. Yeah, no, I'm seeing nothing but winning here. I understand nothing. Who needs thoughts? I am embracing or being embraced. I am... Okay. Melting together and falling apart. Gotta be careful. As my mind sinks into the roiling sea of chaos. As all sense of boundary is seared away. Yet, shape of creation. A bus? I'm searching for a book. Or maybe I'm looking for a box. Or perhaps a precious gem. Or maybe a fetus. What am I really looking for? What I'm really looking for is a gear. Or was it an egg? Princess asked me to find it. My snake has run away. Find it. Catch it. Strangle it. Hang it. Have off its head. Okay! So we're like living our life, but at the same time, it's like absolutely not ours. I just lie to sleep until morning. I lie on the sofa. Oh, what are these sounds? Looking up at the black goat staring down at me from the ceiling. Its eyeball spins out of their sockets. Its long red tongue hangs out of its mouth, quivering as it whispers longingly. Cruel margin.
起きて、お兄ちゃん。朝だよ。
Wake up, big brother. It's morning. My little sister shakes me awake. It's already morning. Sunlight streams through the curtains, awash with the primary colors. I check my coffin-like alarm clock to make sure that its 4 hands are still moving in perfect disorder. 4? Tick-tock? Tick-tock.
早くしないと
If you don't
遅刻しちゃう
hurry,
よ。
you'll be late. She's right. I don't want to be late. Leaping out of the amniotic fluid, I strip off my blood-soaked pajamas and get ready for school.
いやん、
Oh
お兄ちゃん
my,
ね。
you're such a pervert. I chase my sister out of the room so I can get changed. Throwing my curtain open, I look out at the dripping multicolored sky. The wind carries a sweet smell of rot to my nostrils. Ah, the familiar stench of spring. Looks like it's going to be a good day. Yeah, this is very normal. I sit at the table.
お兄ちゃん。
Good morning, big brother.
お兄ちゃん、おはよう。
Good morning, big brother.
お兄ちゃんおはよ
Good morning, big brother. Good morning, big brother.
母さん
Where's mom?
そこに。
Over there. Mom is hanging from the gallows, the timber creaking as she swings. This is the 4th time this month. A reddish-black mass of squirming beneath Mom's feet. It's imperfect. I scoop some of this stuff up, no equal portions, out onto 4 plates and chow down. The taste of well-boiled crude oil is delicious. I have to find a book.
行ってきます
I'm off.
いってらっしゃい。
Have a good day.
ういってらっしゃい
Have a good day.
お兄ちゃん、忘れ物。
Brother, you forgot your lunch. I take the caged bird from my sister and leave the house. Ribbit! Ribbit! Families of frog, faced fishermen fill the city streets. As I walk through the outdoor shops, I hear an insect salesman with a spiral-shaped head calling out to potential customers. He's a fungus! Ooh. Salesman calls me over. I take a look at his wares. Selling brains! These are your brains. So he says, your universe is contained within them, but your existence has overflowed out of them. The one is leaking out. The one is melding into the all. The one is all, however, the all is not one. The one has lost the one it was isolated from. Exactly. The brain was taken from Rhode Island Hospital. The salesman shows me another brain. Quivers like a bowl of gray pudding. Gray pudding. Would you like some morphine with that? I'll be late to school if I don't start moving. I jump onto the steam train just before it leaves the station. Train chugs along. I look out the window at the silent, flame-swept field. Green snow is falling. The ground is melting away beneath us. With nothing to support it, the train plunges into the bowels of the earth. Darkness, abyss. The train keeps falling, keeps rising. Earth is round. Well, at least that's right. The train finally reaches its station. I hear the voice of the conductor. There's stuff. There's stuff. The original egg, the universe egg, the unfertilized egg. I step off the train and find myself in front of a church. A sister and some children are crying on the steps. Crimson tears are pouring from their eyes, yellow snot is dripping from their nose, and white liquid is leaking from their ears. I ask them, what's wrong? The sister answers, God, it's hatching. I hear whistling. And Gustav hosts. It's Gustav hosts the planet. The Uranus movement. The sister speaks. The holy child was born at dawn. At dusk, it will surely become an infant and die. Children agree. It's a choose. Reversal. Are they just all naked? No. A man-made heaven, a remade paradise, a fresco. I have to find a book. I gotta find a guy about a book. Gotta go to school. Sick to my stomach, I wander through the festering city. I have to find a book. These are the ruins of the world. Utter darkness filled with horrible things. Are they speaking in character? It might as well be. I have to find a book. The planet is deathly pale and the sky is soaked with blood. I have to find a book. The wind carries the stench of death. I have to find a book. I walk beyond light and dark. I have to find a book. Complete expansion. Infinite contraction. Interrupted eternity. Consecutive apocalypse. Old wounds are new. The past is untrodden. The future has already happened. Existence is nothingness. All circles run straight. Order is chaos. An aborted fetus is conceived. The finished still grow. The solid gush forth. Foul dirt is pure. The alone are together. Oh my god, that's ice. I have to find. Pages of a grimoire whirl through the air on a non-existent breeze. Of course. Now I remember. Once upon a time, when I was still a student of the occult, I came here for my first grimoire reading. This is where I met that other. Miskatonic University's secret library. It's too soon. My memories ache, itching to burst free. Pain soon becomes unbearable, like a jackhammer pounding through my skull. But in this nightmarish world, my pain is the only thing I have to hold on to. Only the burning memories in my head to rely on. I step into the library. I instantly feel a surge of power. Powerful magic warping the atmosphere. This library is filled with intense power emanating from the grimoires lighting the shelves. I have nothing to fear now. After all, there could be nothing more horrible than this nightmare. Proceed into the library. Deeper. It's too soon for us to meet. I hear the crying of whippoorwills. Legend says that these birds are psychopomps, lying in wait for the souls of the dying. I keep moving. Deeper, deeper. I walk through the labyrinth of shelves. The corridor extends forever. The maze continues without end. I go right, left, up, down, forward, backwards, inside out, and in angles that can't be described. Finally. Whoa! Hello, Agent Catfish! Would you like to be on my lap instead? Can you come onto my lap instead? Instead of the desk? Here! I can't read the visual novel if you're there. There you go. Now get flashbang, Dornians! The grimoire pages dance before my eyes. They drift through the air like flower petals. The sight is so very unreal. Like something out of a fairy tale. And then beyond the dancing flowers, in the deepest part of the library, I see her. I run. I mustn't let her get away. I mustn't lose sight of her. Only she. Only her presence. Only Al can save me from this nightmare. Unfortunately, I'm looking for a bad ending. After running what feels like forever, I reach out to touch her. My fingers brush Al's body. Oh, you did. We burst apart. Right before my eyes, Al's body disintegrates into countless sheets of paper. Half mad with desperation, I desperately try to gather up Al's fragments. Alright, just tell us you didn't know any other words. As I reach for them, the pages slip from my grasp. Al, she's all I have. Too bad. That's far enough. My heart freezes at the sudden voice behind me. Arms drape over my shoulders. I feel massive boba pressing against my back. We have information that they are massive. Via text. She whispers in my ear, her breath hot and wet. Kudo, you're mine. Come on. There's no need to be so afraid. Well, you're awfully cute like this. Something hot and cold winds itself around my body. I am surrounded by tentacles of invisible light and blinding darkness, slimy and pulsating as they envelop my body in a foul yet pure embrace. Oh, true destiny. Come, fall with me, my bride. Are we the bride? Emptiness fills me. I hear music. A sickening, unearthly melody. A muffled, maddening beating of viol drums. The thin, monotonous whines of cursed flutes. And flutes? There's only insanity. And there it dances, moving in time to the blasphemous music. Sluggish, clumsy, stupidly out. Beyond time! Dun, 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 dun. We are in space, beyond even thought. At the center of the world, at our outer limits of existence, is Amino-chan! Hi! Nani ka suki? Blind and formless. Ignorant and absolute. The seething nuclear chaos. It is. What? My soul shatters. I'm coming apart. I'm falling to pieces. Forgetting everything. Forgetting you. You? You're... Who are you? I hear woman's mocking laughter. Go. Broken and scattered, I'm searching for a book. Okay. I don't think we actually need these later, but just in case. I struggle to live through this nightmare. Oh wait! Oh, that's so depressing. Oh, that's so depressing. Trying to live through it. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's just... Oh. So he just constantly repeats the same thing over and over again.
お兄ちゃん。
お兄ちゃん。
You're like, I chose it? But it's like, yeah, let's struggle to survive through this life. And it's like, oh, you wanna start try to survive? We'll just relive everything. Play it again. And so you could probably continue to click their same thing over and over again. You could just struggle to survive and keep reading the same story. We're looping! I could just... This is close enough. We're looping? Looping the third! Perhaps the third option will eventually appear. Not tonight, it won't. Da 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 da. JK, there isn't one. I secretly knew. Because I have the guide up. Oh! We don't even get like an ending of any. Oh my god, that's so sad. It's not even like a proper ending, it just takes you to the menu. Oh, that's so good. That's sad, but that's so good. Yeah, that's like a very bad ending. It's like, end all the suffering. Alright, get out of here then. Just leave. Oh, that's good! Okay, I like that. I like that bad ending. That's a good bad ending. Is a canon continuation like in a book or something? Wow, that's perfect. It took us to the menu for us. Thanks, game! Alright, let's get out of here. I was worried that was gonna keep going on for too long. But no, that was perfect. Okay, let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, all of our saves are there, so we should be good. Exit the game. Yes. We got one ending! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Thornians! We did it. Like, we still have to get... So wait, let's see. What's the difference here? Okay, there is a difference in the... There's 2 more endings that we have to get. We have 2 more endings to get. We have happy ending and true ending. I don't know, depending on how long happy ending is, we might do both next week. True ending is probably very long. Or at least longer. Yeah, we got the neon route. That's the most important thing. That doesn't seem too bad. You guys, I feel like you guys totally like it. You totally like it. Thank you for Thank you for stopping by. Oh my god, if we finish Demonbane next week, even if we finish Demonbane the week after that, that's only 2 more weeks of Demonbane, and then we're like, we're done. I've been playing this since like beginning of last year. I'll have to check when Demonbane stream started. It's crazy. I think it might be like exactly a year almost for Demonbane streams, which will be crazy. And then we dot hack, surely. I don't know if we'll dot hack here. I don't know if we'll dot hack. I think we will be doing dot hack somewhere though. We will be dot hacking in some capacity. But I do have access to visual novels now. So there are some that I want to. There's another long one. I don't know if we're starting. Here's the thing. I keep debating. Obviously, we'll have other. I'll put in some more like short ones. But I'm debating. Like, do I want our next long, visual novel to be Muramasa? Demonbane? Not Demonbane. The Demon. Full Metal Demon Muramasa. I can't remember all of that. Or Older Sky. Which one? Probably not gonna do it immediately. Kishin Hisho streams. Probably not immediately. Also because we never know when. They don't have release dates, right? So like, even if they're at like 80%, they could be at 80% for like a bajillion years. We're just playing Baller Sky. Yeah, it looks. I saw a friend do one round, but I wasn't like paying attention during that one round, so I didn't see everything. But still, it was only one round. But yes, those are currently my two. Do I want to do like when I feel like doing another long stream, long game? Those are the two I'm going back to. But there's a bunch of other games. Muramasa has a lot of sex scenes. Not if you buy the GOG version. Which I did. I brought the GOG version, which is sexless. Anyways, we will be more demon baiting next week. Either be only the happy end, or it'll be the happy and true end. So, until next time, Dorians, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be, let's give it. Let's